everybody? Hello. I'm currently in Guardia Forest because we're about to do another character side quest so they can get all the best items. And unfortunately, I didn't grind off stream, even though I should have. Because I was like reading one of the side quests that I need to do, right? And it was like, oh yeah, you should definitely have done the Ayla mission and collect all the materials to get your entire party suited for Luca's side quest. Because apparently it's gonna do, I don't know, 1 billion fire damage. But surely I'll be okay, right? Skipping over that. But hello Stratos, hello Dianthea, hello Snide, hello dude, how's everybody doing tonight? I just cooked dinner. I made like this like sticky Asian wings, right? I had like hoisin, oyster sauce, soy sauce, it was super tasty. But now I'm kinda like food coma, kinda ish. You threw up! Drink some water, get some help. And as you can see, I'm just saying, unfortunately, to the dismay of who voted for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon in my server. I'm just saying, I did put the title of the poll as, look at these cool games, and I wrote before that, here's a meaningless poll. Oh no, it's Lucy, Pastel, Snide, Morgana, all of them voted for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky. Unfortunately, I'm not playing any of it. I think for me, right, I like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, but that's when I want to return to like a familiar game. Hi Heroic Arts, how are you? I want to continue doing a new game, new vibes, new emotions, you know what I mean, right? It's fine, we know you hate Peak. I quite literally did a top 25, Topster.com or topster.org, whatever it's called, right, where people put like a 5x5 grid of like their favorite games of all time. So my friend brought that up today in a separate server, right? And I made mine. My top 5 games that I wrote down were Fallout New Vegas, Pokemon Explorers the Sky, Earthbound, Silent Hill 2, and Final Fantasy 14. That's my top 5. I like Explorers the Sky. I just don't feel the vibe for it, I wanna have a new experience. I wanna be devastated in a different way, right? And the 2 games, right? Because I've been devastated by Mystery Dungeon before already, right? It already made me cry like many years ago when I first played it, and when I replayed it. No, Uma Musume Party Dash. No, unfortunately not. Right? But I wanna tear jerk myself a different way, right? And so I'm looking at the other 2 options, Final Fantasy X and Mother 3. But however, if you want a little secret though, I'm kind of leaning in Mother 3. But we'll see what happens on, I think, Thursday. Who voted for Mother 3? Stratos? Based. But so we are in King Guardia, the Guardia Forest, because like, what's the word? Well, okay, not like D-Rose, right? It's more like Kawhi Leonard. Think about it, Kawhi Leonard got injured and then still won some rings after that, Tokai Teo got injured and then won the Arima Keenan. So yeah, I think Mother 3 would be a fun game for me to play on stream. Cause like, it's not just like I feel like if I play Final Fantasy X, I'm gonna be real with you, I know I would enjoy it, right? But if I play Final Fantasy X, I'm pretty sure a lot of people will be like, I can't believe Sua's doing this, right? And they're gonna have that like out-of-body experience, right? You know that meme where it's like, Walter White is in the car, just screaming, watching, can I spoil Breaking Bad? Anyway, but he's screaming from the van, right? And that's how I feel like people are gonna act when I play, if I start playing Final Fantasy X, they're gonna watch me and do every single action incorrectly when it comes to when it comes to Blitzball or something. And I'm like, I'm sorry. Or they're gonna be like, why didn't you disavow Waka? I'm sorry. Tokai is the goat. I'm just telling you what the truth is, what the vibes are. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night right now. But yeah, we're gonna do Marl's quest, which is related to like what we kind of did last stream, related to Toma, who was like, hey dude, here's the sunstone. This is very important. You gotta go to this cave and such. But it's all related to I think to set the scene, I have to go back to Guardia Castle. Because there's like new dialogue that's gonna pop up with Chrono and Marl, and you know, the fact that I'm a wanted criminal for killing countless of their soldiers. My bad though. Not my bad. Princess Nadia. You had me worried, Princess. I understand your feelings, of course. The king places his realm above all else. It was the same even when your mother, Queen Eliza, passed away. What? Oh, child. Please forgive I spoke. Tell me. It's difficult to speak. You see, Queen Eliza's condition had been frail for some time, but it took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see her father just one last time. But your father refused, said he could not leave his work unattended. He left you, young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death to watch over her alone. Naturally, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. One might well say the king killed her. Such a shame. I don't like the vibes, dude. It seems like the king did kill her. Killed her? Father killed her? Please, I speak too much. Do not let it trouble you, your highness. Now that you finally returned, won't you go and see the king? Hello, king. Oh, Nadia. What have you come here for? I think I had no more use for this place. Don't you look at me like that. You're the one who stormed out of here and letting these hoodlums in here. Are you planning to cause some sort of trouble? How can you say things like that? These are my friends. Friends? You're a daughter of the line of Guardia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to this family's name. It's true then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or mother. What? What's up? What's up, Dad? What's up? Your dad's a piece of shit. Anyway, here's your dad. To be fair, they're all kind of piece of shits, right? Like, the entire court case between the Chancellor and Chrono, the entire time, it was just kangaroo court. Just libel and slander repeatedly. Like, my bad that I didn't rescue that girl's cat. You know, I think it's bad luck on her for losing it in the beginning, you know? And that dude's lunch? I thought it was finders keepers. I thought it was like a potluck situation, so I ate it. And apparently, yeah, that's how I got jailed. That's the start of the game. Get out. Do not show your face here again. Don't worry. I won't. Why is Chrono and Ayla? Do as you please. You are not my daughter. His eye is glistening, bro. It's like a... What? You got that Sans Undertale eye. Hey, you're kind of sus. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. But the reason why I want to do that is because it's kind of related, because I think I'm going to have to come back here for... After I do the dungeon back in the past, the claw? Not about Kawhi Leonard again, but like, I think it's called like... I forgot what it's called, but it's... There's dinosaurs in there. Again. I feel like this stream is definitely going to be Not gonna be a lot of moving pieces, though. To be fair, it's like... I know there's like a... kind of like an existential threat that is currently ongoing, right? Where these black omens are appearing throughout different periods of history, right? But we can just ignore that for now. I mean, I would. Not my problem currently. The world isn't in danger yet, kinda. Not the sunshine. It's right... I kinda went back. I think it's south. It's where we did the entire... There you go. This is the area I need to go to. Let me see. The Faded Hour is kind of like... Giant's Claw, there you go. This is where we get the Rainbow Shell. The Rainbow Shell is important for what we need to do. Crumpled note written in Toma's hand. Those holes. Perhaps they are meant to be jumped into. Yes. I'd best start all over. This whole... Holes? It's like Amigawa? Is this the old Tyranno lair? Lavos fall. Bury Tyranno's lair. Underground. Long time. I just got here. Okay. Tailspin? Tailspin doesn't reach that wide. Derek? I need lightning. I feel like my characters are acting a lot slower. Also, I just realized everybody just decided to jump Marl. That's fucked up. Frenzy? The Umamusa babe. I realize that, like, especially with, okay, so he has a move called Frenzy that hits 4 times, and he also has a new weapon that we got last stream called the Suzaku. With Suzaku, 4 times damage on crits? If I attack 4 times, that's extra chances I could kill? Or extra chances I could crit? I think the one thing I'm curious, though, is... What the fuck did he mean by holes? Can I fall into a hole? I just realized, because this place was like... What's the word? Kind of buried? This is kind of like their own, like, Jurassic Park out here. Oh my god, they're fucking me, dude. I don't think they should add Derek to Umamusume. Also, I haven't... Whoops! I haven't done, like, anything in Umamusume recently. Unfortunately. Don't tell my club I've not been doing my dailies. Ice 2... It's kind of annoying that these characters are acting slowly. I feel like I need to put Magus in my party immediately. You know, I'm really not gonna be excited to do Lucas Quest. As I said, I think it's best that, like, I'm doing everything with this game on stream exclusively, but at the same time, not grinding. I feel like, I don't know. I'm not having a good track record on some of these boss fights. Alright, just normal attack, please. Thank you. Ela can be replaced with Luca. I'm fine with Luca in the party. This stream was also gonna be called Luca Magic. Ah! Okay. Fucking this. What? Wait. Wait! The cat! Wait! The cat? I killed the fucking cat! Oh my god. Surely it'll land on his feet, right? 9 lives or something, right? I should be fine. Fire, ice. Also, I really want Luca to get the upgrade. Luca's a pretty strong DPS, even though she can only do like fire damage. Like, right? I don't know. She's kind of tough. Especially when I comboed her with, what's his face? Frog. And Ayla, too. Both of them are really strong together. Does that mean those dinosaurs are gonna respawn again? I'm not a fan of that. What the fuck? What the? Am I missing something? How do I get there? Do we need to fall into a hole? I need to go back. I think I need to go back to that area. Also, I'm gonna fucking Magus my party. I just need a DPS. First move, like AoE, is just too good. Nice. No lightning. No lightning. I guess another thing too is they also act way faster than I could. They already had 2 rotations of attacks before either Luca has like her first move. I think it should be good here. Said something about holes. That's like my first clue. I'm gonna kill the cat again. Do you think Luke and Magus do? Hello, Zanji. How are you? Oh, see, if they're down here, that means the cats are okay. Also, I have no healer. I just realized that. Hi, Zanji. How are you? I just simply won't die. I'm kind of getting my shit rocked right now. Oh my god, Magus has no mana! You just threw her against the wall. You didn't give me your thoughts on Rem? I don't know. The way you described it to me was using League of Legends characters. I gotta create a, you know. I will say, I think I'd be interested playing Rem. I think Rem is curious. Oh. Oh. I don't know what Bard is. The only thing I'm familiar with Bard is that, like, you know, they sing songs. That's the type of class in, like, D&D. Oh my god, we're so fucking boned, bro. Actually, very funny that, like, they want you to actually fall into the hole. Which means Where did the cat go? Okay, I think they should get finished off with like normal physical attacks. Little dudes as friends. Little dudes as friends. I'm gonna be real with you. All I've seen related to like Deadlock recently have been exclusively thirst tweets about what's her face? Silver? Whatever her name is. Like just an entire like catalog of messages dedicated to talking about how hot the werewolf mommy is. You know what? I get it. Completely understand. Silver is the ow. See, I haven't really checked out anything. Also, on TikTok, it's also mostly just that too. See, I don't know what they can do. All I know is what people want to do to them, if that makes sense. You know what? Valid. Valid. I don't know, but like in terms of characters I'm like the most interested in, I feel like I like 1035. Of the characters, I really like the Necromancer. I like how she... Okay, on top of like me seeing on TikTok too, it's so crazy that a game nowadays like that came out and it's like super soulful, right? Like today, Highguard came out, and I was curious about Highguard. Not enough for me to install it, even though it's free, but I spent my time watching Dokibird play it. And yeah, it's one of the games of all time. Which makes me think, why, Jeff Keighley? Why did you plug this game? Why was this the last thing you could ever announce in the Game Awards? Okay. How would I describe it? It definitely feels like, computer, make me a shooter, a hero-based shooter. Yeah, I feel like, okay, maybe it's hyped because, like, it's the reputation the developers have, right? You know, Titanfall, Apex Legends. But, read the room, I guess, I think is the big thing. Because we know what gamers want, right? Chat, we know what gamers truly want. I don't know what gamers truly want. I'm playing games from 1990, bro. See, it's like... I just don't know if that type of title is, like, something worth, like, that final announcement, you know? I guess, like, that's the big thing, at least for me, too. But my Oshi... Not the Oshi, but one of my Oshis, Dokibird, just said about it, so I'm listening to her. And she's like one of the only VTubers that I watch that does like hero stuff, or not hero stuff, shooter-related stuff. Oh, we're at the entrance. This is the entrance of the Jurassic. I wanna go there. Wait, I wanna go there. I wanna go there. I wanna go there. I wanna go there. Yeah, Jeff could have announced so many cool things. Oh. Isn't the Sherry novella true? And this game with 6% win rate. You know, I did my first run today and I didn't do anything after that. I did my first set. I was like, all right, I'm just gonna wait until tomorrow to see how exactly I end up dying. Hi, Fabled. I think Christmas Augury is too good. She's been like my most winningest horse ever. It's because I missed that fucking button, bro. Jeff could have posted. You know, speaking of Jeff Keighley too, is that like, after like, he's like the only person hyping up the game. And right before the game was released, Jeff Keighley was being so sly. He was like, I'm waiting for my apology, you know? Since High Guard is coming out. For something, you know, for you guys to finally realize. Hi Mew, how are you? Oh, let's not go there just yet. First being Taishin. Taishin has been like one of the Umas that I wanted so much. I never got her, drink her first banner, and I've been like hoping that like one of these days she's just gonna magically appear in one of my roles. And I'm still coping. How many ethers do I have? I have so many high ethers. Just wait for Robot Taishin. Yeah, Steampunk Taishin, I'll wait. Huh? 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 I'm doing alright, Mew. I'm doing current side quests. The current side quest I'm working on is Marl's side quest. Is that Big Bird? No, no, no. Remember how we went to Dinosaur Island the first time? Well, I think he's back. I think he's back. Do I want to use Chrono in my party? I could do Ayla, Magus, Frog again. I just like this combo. What did I do last time? The first time I did this mission, I had Chrono, Marl. No, Chrono, yeah, Chrono, Marl, and Ayla to do this quest. Oh, let me go back and heal. I could buy shelters no matter what. I don't want to use ethers or potions. I'm already right here. I like enclosures. It's my favorite playstyle. I think Taishin, I think her career kind of sucks. But otherwise, she's really good if you build her correctly. Hello? I could... Are you a threat? Are you... Oh. You know, I kind of wish Azala was here too, but I think Azala's just dead. We have barrier. We're gonna start giving barriers out to people. Let's give barrier to Ayla. I think Ayla has like one of the worst magic defense. And I think if I remember correctly, he's gonna do like some huge like lightning damage. You know, apparently just dinosaurs just behave that way. You know. What? It lacks a chunk I want. You know, you see, unfortunately, sometimes I would go into chat, sometimes see the things that Dude or Stratos are saying about, see, LRAGL Blue Bros, and then I'm reading yours and I see New Gundam, Hi New. See, unfortunately to me, this is all gibberish. I'm gonna strike. Worst case scenario, I could like... So, Neil, all I can tell you is, I'm sorry, or I'm happy for you. I'm gonna hold off for doing anything. Alright, fire damage. We're gonna Slurp Kiss. See, no limits. If I'm playing Final Fantasy, I'd be breaking limits all the time. That's why apparently an anticipated Suwon game is Final Fantasy X. Unfortunately, Mew, even with your explanation, it's going through both of my ears and then coming out from the other set of my ears. Oh my god, bro, he is... Oh, he's dead. Oh. I think with an active time battle game, when I was doing the, I can't neglect. I gotta focus up sometimes. See, okay, we gotta do barriers again. Except, see, Gundam but purple? I get it. I get that. Vaporwave Gundam. Let's bury your frog. I feel like I'm gonna, like, I don't know. I'm kinda schmoovin' right now. Also, it's kind of a good thing that I'm, like, revisiting some of these boss fights. I may have looked a little bit forward about what's about to happen in this game. How'd you get your magic back? Oh, wait. I need to slurp. Okay, we'll hold off. Oh, I need to put a magic berry on Frog! 666 is a... Oh, I misclicked too! Physically beamed? You know, those, like, what people do sometimes? It's, like, definitely kind of, you know, not real. Where they would, like, go to bed and they would, like, listen to, like, binaural, what's the word? Like, frequencies in order for, like, some things to happen to themselves, right? And they would do this, like, overnight. Are you guys familiar with that type of schizo behavior? It's like if I listen to this frequency and just leave it up all night, I'm gonna get rich. I'm gonna manifest my wealth. Right? And it's kind of related to that whole thought of like, guys, Nikola Tesla said one time, a while ago, that frequencies have magic. And therefore, if we leave up specific frequencies up, we can access and activate that magic. This is definitely not, you know, the babblings of a mad person, you know? I'm gonna listen to the brown note all night? See, that's what the ops want to do to you. That's how they want to get you. You're out there trying to go to bed, but it's just the brown note. I'm gonna hold up from DPSing for Slurp Kiss. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. That is a lot of damage. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was... What? The moment he used his, like, move to do big damage, the barrier on Ayla wore off. What the hell? What the hell? Judge? You played the brown note. Guys? It happened to me. Oh, Minas equipped the Zodiac. That'll help. That would probably help if she had, you know, better magic resistance. Alright, let me just... But, okay, but the reason why I'm familiar with this, unfortunately, is... I don't know if I should say it. I'm not gonna say it. But, hello Vex, how are you? See, this time, it was a real... Actually, no, it's not a skill issue. You see, chat, if anything bad happens to you, it's never your fault, right? It's never your fault if something bad happens. Always blame other people. In no world could you have done something incorrectly. In no world could you have done something wrong. I'm just saying, chat. We keep a bubble burst. I know Magus already has like innate, like just like pretty solid magic defense. I think I'm chilling with my boy. When bad things happen to me, it's dude's fault. I have hella ethers. See, that's kind of like what I expected in terms of damage. I didn't realize that would happen. You know, the other time? Also, not gonna lie, sometimes I'd be like having these types of streams, and I'm like, sometimes I get concerned with the things that are being said in chat. And sometimes I earnestly think, are these guys scaring the hoes? I'm not saying who exactly is scaring the hose. But I feel like some of you might have an idea. Flame strengthen? Uh-oh. Wait, it said flame strengthen. Now he's counting down. Now I'm in danger. How do I... It's Magus, isn't it? I don't think it's Magus. I'm just saying, that's what happens when you turn people into frogs. Apparently people don't like that. It's me. The hoes are scared of how hot and funny and pretty I am. Not you, Ayla. I need to be really fast on the next. You give it to Ayla. You know what? I trust you, Ayla, Frog, that on the next rotation you'll be active time battle. We'll slurp kiss and we'll heal all the damage again. Okay. People into frogs because of woke. wave it. We only have wholesale people? What do you mean by, like, Costco? What? What do you mean by wholesale? Yeah, we only got wholesale people like Mew. With their $1.50 hot dogs. Bro? I'm just reading what Mario said. I'm also at a lost view. Wholesome, there we go. Is Mario selling people? Your hot dogs cost way more than $1.50? What are you, Sam's Club, bro? Guys, I'm just a Costco guy. I'm gonna be real with you. When the Costco guys were, like, really popular, I kind of felt them on, like, a spiritual level, right? I had a taste of what a double chocolate chunk cookie tastes like, and it's good! I would have given it 5 booms as well! How are we? Flame strengthened. Wait, 3, 2, 1? Wait. Wait. Flame strengthened! Uh-oh. Guys? 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 Note to self. Fire damage is really strong. What the fuck, bro? Okay. I think this was the best setup that I could have done. Maybe it's not an Alan Frog. Maybe it's like a Marl? Think about it. Think about it with Marl, right? Marl has got like ice. I need healing. I need healing. Marl doesn't have a group AoE yet. Group AoE heal. That's why I kind of want to keep Frog in here. But I got fucking Own. I got like super Own. You know what? We'll do Marl. We'll do Marl and Frog. You know, Marl got an upgrade. Where'd your team go? I don't know. That's a good question. Seems like you know, they're not giving me time to really get into, you know. Bro just said 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm like, oh. Not even like creating some suspense. Not wanting to drag it out. Just straight 3, 2, 1. I die. Eat the dino? Oh, I'm trying. But you see, what if they're weak? What if they're weak to ice? And I totally didn't just read the guide. I just want to set up barriers for everybody. You posted in the Discord? What'd you post in the Discord? Oh, it's Gundam stuff. Hi, Techie Cat. How are you? I'm glad you're relaxed. See, Monday streams, okay, this stream is definitely what I would describe as, like, it's gonna be a chiller stream, but it's mainly me sort of, like, resolving a lot of, how would I describe it? Oh, fully restore all HP? Wait, maybe it is a Marlin Frog angle. See, there's like an imminent danger that's like right next to us currently. That being the, you know, the dark omens that are kind of like throughout history currently. But we can just ignore it for now, right? We got character side quests I need to do. And first thing I need to do is kill this fucking dinosaur, dude. The plot can wait, exactly. I've been saying the plot can wait. This is more important right now. I can also give haste, too. If I could just give bust to everybody, I feel like I could just, like, out-DPS it. I feel like where I was earlier, I feel like he was, like, at a... How would I describe it? He was like near death, if that makes sense. Did I just give Frog double haste? Whoops! 3. Oh, I got Chrono back. Did you fail that minigame? No. I only failed like 5 times in a row, and then I did it. Dude, it was so hard for me. I don't know why. Okay, I think I know why. I think I could blame chat, right? You know, I was just a little bit distracted. Smile. See, sometimes I gotta read chat when, you know, I should have been locked in. I was kind of like, what's the word? I got no excuses. I'm just bad. But what I do like is that they really do create that connection between, like, I guess, like, this entire, like, what's the word? Areas that I'm, like, currently doing right now. Like, they want you to, like, explore and take advantage of, like, everything within the past and the future. Making it, like, seamlessly connected. Ooh. So having to do the festival again after, like, 2 weeks from not being there, I don't know, I think it was a fun experience. Even though I did eat shit several times, playing Simon Says was the hardest part of last stream. Uh-oh. 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 Speaking of locked in, I think I'm gonna die. I wasted my Athenian water! She's gonna die right now. Can Frog stay alive and keep up? Can he? Guys, I might be underleveled. Wait, I'm gonna read something really quick. It says, oh, Magus should have the magic ability in magic wall. Magic wall. When? When do I get magic wall? Oh, that's just barrier. No! Okay, so it is just barrier. Marl also has a barrier too. No, wait, who has barrier? I think Luca has barrier. No, Luca has protect, which increases defense. It's a magic ability, so I have to keep... I need a Magus to have barrier uptime. And if I don't have barrier uptime, we die. I could do the Chrono setup with Magus. They did recommend it, and doing Ice Sword is like infinite damage. Could be good. I think Frog might be weak to fire, but he's the water element. Water beats fire, according to Pokemon. Yes, this might not be Pokemon, but like, you know, water beat fire. That's like everything. Shout out to all the people who voted for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, by the way. I got bad news for you guys. $1,300 damage. What? I wonder how much, like, HP it has. Also, at least with Chrono, we have the access to like revive. $10 billion? I don't think that's 10 billion. $13, so I already did how much damage already? 13 times 3, 3, 9, 339, 3,900. I guess the hard part now is that, like, I don't have, like, a group AoE heal, like how I had with Frog. Like, Slurp Kiss was so huge after every attack, but I guess right now I can just heal the Lapis. I have 3,500 Lapis that I've not used this entire time? Oh my god. Please don't take too much. 331. We need barriers. It's kind of like, after this, I think just barrier uptime. Giving haste to just Magus, which should be okay. Because Magus only rolls should just be barrier, probably. I feel like I'm doing enough DPS on, like, Marl and Chrono with Ice Sword. But I also can't let him die too, so... Alright. feel like I'm kind of close. The scary part is that when he starts, like, I think it's when his flame is strengthened, that's when I need to make sure, like, I'm at double uptime. So, like, right now, I think I'm gonna do barriers already. Yeah. Barrier, I'm gonna do haste, and I think I need a heal. Next barrier to fall off is gonna be Chrono. Are you counting down too? Are you gonna use a fire move as well? Please, no. The monster's counting up. Okay. He's kind of ramping up his damage. It's kind of terrifying. Lapis is meant to be used. Okay, flame strengthen. Barrier's back on Chrono. 3, 2, 1. Just in case! I'm gonna put a barrier back on Marl. He just lost his barrier. Wow! I was locked in, but I'm actually too geeked right now. Yeah, he already counted down. His countdown is too fast, but I think that setup felt a lot more consistent. I felt like the damage I was doing felt good. I did like Chrono, and I like the idea of like Magus just existing just to, you know, help out. Do I want like the extra DPS? Or not extra DPS. I think using Lapis is the correct choice rather than doing like Frog, right? Because I think his like raid-wide heal doesn't do much. It does less damage than, or less healing than Lapis. Therefore, what I need to do is I need like Magus to be on support duty, spamming Lapis, ethers for himself, and barriers for everybody. Marl needs to haste. Haste on Magus. The problem, the reason why I died is because Magus took too much damage because he wasn't barriered. And after that, everything fell over. Because I had to spend resources and time trying to bring his dead body back up. Oh my god. Dude, thank god I reset for Magus. Just imagine if we didn't bring him. Imagine if he was still currently dead. How much does Ice Sword 2 do? That's not too much of a difference to justify using Ice Sword 2 over Ice Sword 1. Give Chrono a gun? I'm sorry, but that's Luca's thing. Luca is the one that has the gun. Guys, I'm telling you right now, I'm sitting up straight. I'd never do that. One. All right. Now is the fire attack. We did Ice Sword a few times already. We're pretty good spot. We'll have Magus queue up a Lapis. We gotta heal Marl too. Marl could heal herself, but that's Magus's job. Barrier. Also, I don't want to lose DPS while, like, actually menuing and thinking. Alright. 3. Give haste to Magus. Magus needs to immediately. 3 seconds to give barrier to both himself and Marl. We made it. We're gonna hold off from doing anything with Magus. We got a Lapis. Lapis on Magus. Okay, after this, oh my god. 400. That could have been a bad idea, what I just did right now. That's fine, okay. It attacked Marl. I was kind of being a little greedy. Flame strengthen. Yeah, he's kind of lucky right now. 2. We still have the barrier up, thankfully. Just in case, I know the first one that's gonna, like, dissipate is gonna be Chrono. Second is gonna be Marl, and then it's Magus himself. 400 damage. Ow. I guess a good opportunity to use barrier too is like whenever we have these phases in between. Hey Chrono, where's your barrier? Wait, Marl, where's your barrier? Oh, the barrier didn't even matter! I just got cooked! Ah! Okay, Do I need a kill before it just ends up killing me? Is this like an enrage? Or am I just bad? I think the truth is I just might be bad. Okay. So it wasn't a barrier issue. Because, okay, I knew Marl was gonna die. That was kind of like inevitable. I know what to do. Heal up. Hopefully it doesn't count down. I think I actually think it might be what's the word? I think I'm not doing enough DPS. I don't know if I can like survive through all that. It has to be a DPS issue. Cause like Frog, what are you doing here? Okay, I'm gonna look up how much DPS or HP he has. He has 2.5k HP, which means, right? Okay, 2.5k HP, right? My move does on average like 1.3k. So, 25,000 divided by 1,300. Oh, I gotta do that 20 times? Oh my, it's doable. It's definitely doable. I think what's happening is like I'm approaching like a soft enrage. So what I gotta do is I gotta continuously DPS until I survive. So it really is Chrono plus Marl. Just continuously rocking it. Is there anything I could equip to make me not die? I guess first things first, I could give the Zodiac Cap to Marl. Marl already has the Flea Bustier. We still have pants from last time. From the Aussie fight. Okay. We're gonna make a new bookmark. Okay. 20 times. 20 times using Ice Sword. Nothing but DPS on those characters. See, 13.8. 4. I guess 2. I think I don't need. Don't you have Ice Sword 2? Ice Sword 2 doesn't do that much more damage. Ice Sword 2 does like a 0.1k increase. Like, I'll show you Ice Sword 2. 300 increase. And it takes a lot more mana, as you can see. Double the mana. It takes double the mana. So I don't know if I can, like, really justify it, especially with the fact that we have to do it 12 times, you know? So, like, using double the mana for 300 more damage does not seem, you know... That reduces the needed Ice Swords by like 1/3? But the Nana! You see the MP? 12 to use it? Now I can only use 3 more. 3 more of that on Chrono. Which means I have to use a turn using Ether on Chrono. So it's not as efficient if I use Ice Sword 1. Wait a minute. Is the barrier gonna run out? Okay, I got 2 seconds to put 2 barriers. I got 1 second to put 1 barrier. Can I do it on Chrono? I think you can trust Chrono. Chrono's like beefy. He's got the Nova armor we got last stream. Surely he'll be okay. Surely. Oh, he's alive. He's living. $420, bro. If only you got the moon armor. Oh, my bad for not knowing how it works. Okay. We're all barriered. 455. As long as he doesn't target Chrono again, I should be fine. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead! No, I'm dead! Oh my god, how much damage did I do? Wait, I'm still alive. Oh my god! Wait, hold up. I feel I'm so close. Maybe if Marl survived this, she can survive this, right? $435? Oh my god. Oh my god, Marl? Oh my god? What the fuck? 900. Okay, so Marl could technically eat whatever. But that was okay. That's Prague. That's Prague. We're getting closer. That's good progress. What the fuck? Okay. Marl's my goat. I can't believe Marl survived that entire thing. So, if everything fails, turns out Marl just soaks it. No matter what. Which makes me think, okay, how much more magic defense? She got 95. Oh my god. Oh my god, 95. So, do I continue? Okay, chat. There was something I needed to do off stream, but I got lazy since it's all just grinding. Or do I continue hitting my head against this over and over again? Because I feel like I might be crazy, but I feel like I almost got it. Like, genuinely. Now knowing that Marl is that tough? Okay. We have the barrier ring on you. Can I get a... Do you have a barrier ring? Cannot control wearer. I don't like that. We could give you the map silver stud, so we don't have to do anything with your magic. I think this is it. I have a good feeling about this run. I just okay. There's an item called the Ruby armor that is related to Ayla, but it required me to grind back in the prehistoric era that I promised myself to do off stream, but I didn't. But I think with the setup, I think I got it. I think I got it. Chat. What's the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over again and expecting different results? Well, trust me, chat. For real this time, I'm going to see different results. So I did how much? 17, 1800, 3600 damage, 36 out of 25,000. Alright, so this one should put it below 20k now. Everybody's barriered. One. Gotta give ether to you. More ice sword. To 20,000, 18,000. Should be around like 17,000 currently. 17, yeah, 17,000. We have to reset barrier in this time. I think the next barrier is gonna be on Chrono. 3. Yep, next barrier on Chrono. $354, $420. We can do another Lapis for our final one. Well, I think we need another barrier for Magus for this one. We're out of mana. Oh, my order! I didn't realize I was out of mana! I hate Ice Sword too! I'm sorry! Okay. Hi, Pastel! I was doing your taxes. You've been doing your taxes for a long time. I thought we were supposed to evade those. Okay. I have to ether Marl. I don't have a choice. I've lost count already, unfortunately. I don't know how many more Ice Swords I gotta do. Never mind, he's fucking dead. Okay. Athenian water. You're alive with 1 HP? Ow! Is this the one where he's counting down fast too? This is the one where he's counting down fast. Okay. As long as Marl survives this one, well, it's fine. High potion. So hi, Pastel. I'm currently hitting myself against this boss over and over again. Counting down slowly. This gives me enough time to Athenian water, heal, and put us back into the game. Three, put a barrier sphere on you. But yeah, I don't, this game is tough. Two, I think we need to continue doing Ice Swords again. I'm just saying, if you didn't pay your taxes at all, you would have been able to keep everything. Okay, I need another barrier. Whoopsie! I hope you're able to survive this, Marl. 439? You're alive! Ah! Counting down. You know what? Is it just a waste? What if I just solo with Marl? You know? Hear me out. What if I just solo with Marl? Okay. This Ice Sword will do the trick. Crit. He's not dead yet. 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 Marl, high potion. You know what? Marl's got to do it herself. $536? That's pretty respectable. No! My greed! New plan. When Chrono and Magus start to die, they are beneath me. They are nothing. This princess has single-handedly, I don't know single-handedly, but has just been so insane for me. Chrono just fucking falls, bro. I wish there's like a setting where I can look at like my party's like stats. Oh, I guess equipment does it. Luca has 72, not fire, 66 is low. Robo, I'm gonna be real with you. I've been kind of neglecting Robo. I could cut my losses and leave, right? And I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna come back here when I'm a stronger level. Oh, excuse me, dinosaurs. Robo, you know what? Just for you, Mew, I'm gonna do the Robo quest line. Dude, it's so bad. I neglected grinding off stream to get the like material. Because if I had the material, right, there's an item that I could have procured which reads, like, I take reduced fire damage, which would have been really, really good for, like, my purposes, right? You know, getting fucking dicked on by the fire guy. And you know what's the worst part is that Luca's quest, right, also involves another fire guy. I'm getting dicked on by fire. You gotta do some mining off stream. You know, I always tell myself that, right? But you know what I end up doing off stream? Rotting. So, I gotta go back to the prehistoric era sometime, do that thing, and then I should be A-okay. Playing Uma Musume. Oh, I'm actually just not playing Uma Musume. So this is Robo's quest, but if you've been following me, I have not been using Robo. So Robo has like no techs, no skills, right? Let me see Robo. Yeah, he still has a Robo tackle right here, which is really sad. Playing Uma Musume? I haven't been doing that either. I am familiar with this place. Please allow me to take the lead. Oh. Who enters my sanctum unbidden? My. Welcome home, R66Y. Or should I say, Prometheus. And behind you, fleshlings. I have not seen creatures of flesh for many a day. Let me welcome them. Come within. I can't leave. I can't leave. Without doing Ice Sword, I think like 600 and 3. Okay, so it was like 500, 300 with Marl doing attack. 600 with Chrono normal attack. Kinda not too tough. Let's see just what capabilities they possess. It's fun watching me play? I think you're trying to say it's fun watching me suffer. Or however, yeah. I'll try again. Not right now. I've already cut my losses. I feel like that one episode of like Smiling Friends where they got that guy from like Red Letter Media. And Charlie's like, Pim, I think we gotta cut our losses. We gotta leave this guy. He's clearly a lost cause. But instead, it's me. I'm the lost cause. You know, thankfully, you mean the first episode? It is the first episode. But I don't know who out here discovers the love for the gun. He discovers the love he has for the love of taking one's life, you know? There was this, like, fucked up TikTok that, of course, is, like, scripted, right? But it was one of those, like, a play on, like, those people who, like, go to randoms on the street and are like, hey, what do you do for a living? Right? And the dude's like, I work for the butcher, or not the butcher, I work at a butcher facility. I do the air gun. And to see the life of a swine evaporate with the press, right? It's terrifying, right? But that's essentially like the same type of like energy and satisfaction that dude from Red Letter Media got, you know, after he killed one of those things that crucified Alan. What's a little murder between friends? Oh my god, these guys are like tough. Handle meat? Of course. All the time. Dude, Robo is finally getting levels. He's like, I am finally being used. I am finally being loved. You don't handle any meat? See, yeah, I do. I made dinner tonight. I made sticky Asian chicken wings. Garnished it with some sesame seed. Why is it called sticky? Because it's quite literally sticky. It's got hoisin sauce, oyster sauce, brown sugar, mirin. I didn't use Coke. I think the only Western ingredient that I used there was ketchup. Ketchup. Look at all those skills I've learned because I've neglected a Robo all this time. Not bad for humans. I'll be looking forward to greeting you. What are these, some kind of robots? Some kind of... Braising it in Coke is very, so it's not a bad idea. It's the sugars that like really, and the acid of the Coke that help break down the meat to make it like really tasty. Oh, I forgot. Pastel's here. Guys. Don't let them know we didn't talk about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Years ago, the Lavos disaster brought drastic and devastating change to this planet. At its current rate of decline, humanity is doomed. The disease you call despair already consumes you from within. Ooh, what's here? Apparently, they get all mad if I decide to open up a chest. Don't worry, you'll see what we're playing this week. Dino Tail? I love the no! Dragon Tail? Dude, all these barrier spheres? This is actually so huge. I'm unironically gonna be using this when I do the fucking dinosaur fight all over again. We can access information on Genodome via this terminal. What shall I pull up first? Doors? The energy pods besides locked doors must be charged before such doors will open. Energize first in the pod to your left, and then enter the pod next to the locked door. Anything else? Conveyor belt? The conveyor belt to the right can be reversed by means of the switch located in the room beyond. Oh. Sentinels. Oh, but did you not read? It said a meaningless pole. You know, meaningless pole. The sentinels protecting the figurines move to thwart the progress of any who approach. Consequently, allowing two sentinels to face one another will cause both... Allowing two sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit. In such... This guy thinks I'm playing Final Fantasy X. The two figurines on this floor are required for those desiring an audience with the Mother Brain. Do not remove them without permission. Is that the Metroid? Isn't that the Metroid character? What the fuck? Ew. No, ill. Oh, you know I ill. Dude, I want that. I need that. It's for the Mother Brain. So go here. We got it! Oh, there's another one! What? This save makes me think the Mother Brain is right there, but I still need to collect the two figurines. Lapis. Is that a person? What will be done to those people? We must aid them! Ugh. I will stop the machines. It is no use. There are multiple layers of protection. Destroying the Mother Brain mainframe is our only hope. Can I see what's happening to them? Are they being turned into, like, I don't know, like Matrix batteries or something? I'm gonna save here. But also, let me save right down here. Due to the fact that I am currently locked and stuck here. Do you not realize it? Were it not for the existence of you creatures, this planet would be at peace, and yet you struggle and fight. For what? Ooh. Maybe there was an order that I should have done the side quests. This, at least the monsters here feel a lot easier. However, I feel like I'm just developing like a false sense of security currently. Which is probably most likely. Oh, 1 second, chat. I hear something. Hello, I'm back. I can't believe Mario thinks I'm also playing Final Fantasy X. Can't believe nobody realizes the correct answer. Pokemon Emerald Kaizo. Oh. I can't sneak. You know, I'd like to assume if I use water against these robots, they'd short circuit. Sorry if I'm a little bit tired, chat. Also, I think the fact that, like, I am moving the story, but not in a way that saves the world, right? The best way I can describe it is, like, imagine I'm playing Skyrim, right? And instead of, like, saving Tamriel from Alduin, I'm out here doing the Civil War storyline. Oh. Also, this place is a fucking maze, dude. I'm pretty sure I've been here. I need to go up here anyway to get the fucking doll. And then I think I'm chilling. Everybody's getting a higher level too, which I'm kind of happy about. Ow. Hey. How do I... Okay, I need to make a short circuit. I keep on spamming A. Sentinels. Allowing 2 sentinels to face one another will cause both to short circuit. Please deposit the disabled sentinel. So I need to get another sentinel from somewhere, follow me, and bring it to the one up there. One? Do you follow me? Do you follow me? No. I remember. There was a sentinel. There was a sentinel that followed me from the... What's the word? fuck. I didn't realize this would happen. The one from the conveyor belt. I think if I drag that one, or the disabled one, from the conveyor belt to that area, it'll short circuit. Again, I'm a little bit too short-sighted on the guides that I've read. And what I mean by guides that I read, I don't read anything, and when I do read something, I don't internalize it. They're shocking my frog, dude. I can't do auto for this one. I need to make sure they actually fucking die. Water 2. Water 2, laser spin, and maybe tail spin should do the trick. Also, I really want to unlock the triple tech. The triple tech between Robo, Frog, and Ayla is so sick. But unfortunately, I've been neglecting Robo since the first time I went to 2300 or 2300. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. Slurp? I think what I like about these 3 units is that, like, they kind of do everything. Like, strong DPS, healing. They have everything. He hates Robo. Well, I'm just saying, I've been forced this entire time to be using fucking, what's his name? Chrono? But I am free. I am free of that duty. Also, Robo's gonna not exist anymore. Remember that? Due to, you know, us preventing the future where he exists in, you know? Oh my god, that's painful. I guess it's like grinding that I should be doing. Turns out, the area that says, oh, would you like to take this to go back to the start, really does take you back to the start. Okay. Plan. We need... Oh! There's something here. Nice. It's like when you're playing Pokemon Red, and you go back to where the, what's his name? You go back to where Snorlax is, and you get the leftovers item. I need to go back to the conveyor belt. Listen well, flawed and fragile flesh spawn. Lavos' children will one day return to the stars to seek out new planets, new sources of sustenance. When that day comes, this planet will have its chance to heal, so long as there are no humans to interfere. We robots will establish a new world order, a unified nation of steel and pure logic, a utopia free of sadness and suffering. Evolution has chosen us. We are the seeds of the next generation. Your species is obsolete. Cease your foolish struggle and surrender yourself to the fate of all failed creations. Bro hates Robo? I'm just saying, that's a robot telling me that right now? crazy that this trope kind of has existed, like, forever. Heal beam. See, having heal beam and actual heal is just so huge. He just kept on shooting Robo! Okay. I think this is where we fight Mother Brain. So we need to bring the 2 dolls to that area. We have 1 doll right now, we just need the other doll. I completely forgot the circumstances I did to, like, spawn that robot onto the conveyor belt. I think it's actually here. The robot spawns from here. I have to bring him down. Ooh, I hate puzzles! What did I do? Okay. Ooh. I know I have to charge myself, but I feel like I can't make the distance in between here and there. Okay, I think I know. We gotta reverse the conveyor belt and book it. And what reverses the conveyor belt? I don't know where it is. Because I have to be here. I have to find whatever reverses the conveyor belt. Do you reverse the conveyor belt here? Because once I do, right, I go back on there, right? Go quick, go here. This should open up this door. I just need to find the lever that does it. This looks like the lever that does it. Chat, we have solved the puzzle. Okay, we got a haul. What? Was I too slow? I thought I would have made it. Those items there. Those items seem sick. Okay. We just gotta be fast. We're just too slow. That's all it is. Okay. Oh, okay. Hello, robot. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come right to the right. Come here. You stay there. Oh, he's still trying to pursue me. Come down here. Can you come down here? Okay. I think him actually being a conveyor belt is actually stopping me from reversing it. Alright, now we should be good. Unless bro is stuck. Bro is stuck. That is the current problem right now. I guess we didn't need to reverse it for him. Come here. Come down. Down here. You got it. Right here. Yep. Yep, down here. Come here. Please be patient. He's trying his hardest, okay? Alright. I got somebody I want you to meet. Right here. Okay. Now we can do the boss fight. Do I still want to rock you-know-who? I gotta use Robo. It's his side quest. It only makes sense to use him. Welcome home, Prometheus. Tropos? Yes, it's been some time, hasn't it? Come and join me. There's no need to pretend you're on their side anymore. This has been a guise? Unlike the other R-Series units, Prometheus was given a special task to live with humans and study them as a species. You speak false. It's no lie. Tell them, Prometheus. Step aside now, Prometheus. We'll eliminate these humans and go see Mother. Robo. What are you doing, Prometheus? I will not allow you to hurt them. You have been damaged then. They must have tampered with you. I'll destroy them, and then I can fix you. Atropos, you have changed. You are not the robot I knew before. No, I've been upgraded. Mother remade me to eliminate humans more efficiently. Step aside, Prometheus. My name is Robo. Prometheus? Please wait. Stand back and leave this to me. Atropos. Prometheus. Dude, Mia would have loved this. We got two giant robots fighting. Well, not really giant, but you know what I mean. What's a funny move? Robot tackle. See, you could tell this is a female robot, obviously. She's pink and has a bow. It's like the Miss Pac-Man of Robo. proximity bomb? I don't know, that move almost scared me. The way her animations are acting. Maybe I should have used Robo more often. These guys are kind of silly. I think I quite literally used Robo in 2 chapters. 2300 and his chapter in the Fated Hour. I will say she is kind of beefy though. Prometheus, it's been some time, hasn't it? Atropos? I'm damaged. What happened? Atropos! My memory banks. I must have, yes, when Mother overwrote my old programs, I backed up my memory. I'm sorry, Prometheus. Atropos. I want you to have this. You can plug it into your circuits. Please, take care of it. Goodbye, Prometheus. Atropos Ribbon raises Robo's speed by 3 and magic defense by 10. Oh, it's just default buff. Okay, so we always have it then. Nice! But, you know, feels kind of bad that, you know, she's dead. And we kind of did that. See, but now, we have to get our revenge. Obviously. I still have not unlocked the triple tech yet. Techs... yeah, no triple tech. I think when I unlock Rapid Fire Fist is when I get the triple tech between Ayla, Frog, and Robo. But I don't need it. So, you managed to reach me. I am Mother Brain of this RY series factory. Come, Prometheus, allow me to restore your logic. I'll reset your circuitry and clear your cache of memories. Then we can dispose of those filthy humans together. I must apologize. I cannot permit you to do that. My memories are too valuable to be deallocated, and so are my friends. You would betray me. To side with these humans, you would turn against all of robot kind. Humans have taught me a great deal. Chrono, Marl, Luca, Frog, and Ayla. Notice how he didn't say Magus? I'm just saying. I want to see the future that they bring about. Oh, don't make me laugh, Prometheus. There is no future for the humans. I'll show you just how little hope you have. running wild without displays? Oh, that's no damage. We're fine. You know, I thought she was being projected by those monitors. How is she still kind of here? But I guess a bigger question is she kind of like manifested herself here? Is she like a hologram? Is she like a physical robot? We're confused. Uh-oh. We can't slurp kiss. She's AI. Oh, we just got owned! I didn't expect to do that much damage, excuse me? Oh my god, we didn't save. Fuck, we gotta do this entire fight again! It stacks? Okay, so the confusion is what got me pretty early, right? Because I was too busy trying to panacea, right? We gotta kill Robo's girlfriend again. I'm sorry, Robo. I forgot to resave after this. Well, I'm also surprised it didn't give me a, you know, a bookmark. It stacks? I guess it stacks. Because my plan, right, was, I think I was too, caught off guard, if that makes sense, right? Robo tackle. I realized Robo did not get healed. I'm kind of boned. I gotta make Robo relive his trauma again. This makes me so sad. Sorry, Robo, you gotta relive one of your most traumatic memories again. Oh my god! You really do hate Robo! I don't hate Robo! I just didn't save and I was supposed to! And because of that, we have to relive his trauma. It's kinda like James Sunderland, bro. It's like, bro, remember? You killed your wife! And you have to do it over again! I did a 25 or like a 5x5 grid of favorite games because someone in another server was doing it. I can't lie, I definitely did put Silent Hill 2 as like top 5 games of all time for me. Something about James Sunderland. Speaking of James Sunderland also, I heard the people were watching the new Silent Hill 2 movie, right? It was called like Return to Silent Hill, and it's like loosely adapted on the story of Silent Hill 2. And unfortunately, every review that I've read about it, people are describing it as like, not even funny bad, just sad bad, right? And I think that's the worst kind of bad. Like usually, like funny bad is still like permissible, right? Because at least you enjoy your time, but sad bad is sad. Right? You just end up wasting your time. Like, taking the piss out of things is like a favorite pastime of a lot of people, right? To put yourself in a scenario watching like that terrible of a show or movie, there's no joy, there's no fun. It's more, you just end the night being like, wow, I really wasted, I really wasted 2 hours of my life. See, That's why when I played Aoni, I was down for the original Aoni, right? The Blueberry Onsen, right? But when I heard about the DLC and hearing that it's too hard, that you have to be like frame perfect levels to like accomplish or like beat the game or to beat the DLC, I was like, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that, right? Like Aoni is bad enough, but if I have to do all of that, I feel like it will only depress me. All right, chat, we gotta kill Grok. I hate when they're confused. I don't like that debuff. She hit frog! Oh my god, 233 already. No! No! I had everything lined up! Okay, so I had a slurp kiss already to like 2 birds 1 stone, like cleanse the debuff on Robo and heal everybody, but the mother brain hit Ayla last minute with confused, causing the move to fade. I was so ready. I was like, I have this queued. It's gamer time. Yeah. Humans are bad for the earth. I'm just telling you, it was not the humans that caused the destruction. It was Lavos. You know, this is what... You know they have this in all data centers? Just letting you know. That's why RAM is so expensive. They gotta fuel the mother brain. You jerked off Lavos? No, it was the humans, right, that use Lavos in what is essentially the perpetual hell machine. You know, the perpetual hell machine. Everybody has one of those. Oh my gosh, it's even a chance to confuse. Like, to confuse is not even like a, what's the word? To confuse is not even guaranteed. So you're telling me I just low rolled? I hate this game. You know, I think humans were well within their right to harness the power of hell. You know, I do the same thing. Oh god, it's this again. Yo, Dragon Impact! Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. I'm kind of locked in right now. The damage is getting really scary, and I hate that move she does out of nowhere. That reads. That does that. Oh my god, happen. Please don't die. Oh my god, it really does stack. No! How are you doing, Dragon Impact? Okay. What if I just don't let her heal through it? Or not heal through it. What if I just kill her before we get there? Okay. Spin Strike. Okay, we'll do Spin Strike. Equip on Robo. Okay, we'll do Spin Strike. Frame 1 Spin Strike should kill everything. And also do a lot of damage to begin with on Mother Brain. And then after that, I feel like I should be in the clear to, like, easily DPS her. I feel like getting caught up when she uses that one move that, like, silences us is so devastating. I need, like, an anti-silence item. But, welcome, Dragon Impact. I like to stream retro games. I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna be playing another... Okay, my plan is to finish Chrono Trigger on the weekend. And I'm gonna start a new playthrough of a different RPG this week too. All right, I'm ready. I'm waiting. I messed up. I think I've messed up. I forgot to destroy the monitors first. So you know how we did 3,000 damage? Yeah, that didn't matter. Ah! Did you beat the dinosaur? No. You know what? Here's the plan. We're gonna destroy Grok. That's the plan. Actually, let me reset the game. I might have done an oopsie. I might have done an uh-oh stinky. But how are you doing, Fish? I hope you're doing well. So, whatever I just did right now, I'm gonna describe you. It was catastrophic. Yeah, I kind of left because I kind of got my ass beaten over and over again. So, instead, I decided to move on. And so what we did right now was, unfortunately, kill Robo's girlfriend, and now we're killing the person that brainwashed her to begin with. And now, for real, this time, we're not gonna fuck this up. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't fuck this up. Non-zero chance we do fuck this up still. Understandable. Okay. Plan. Destroy the monitors. Triple strike once everybody's active. And then win! But I hope you're doing well, Fish. Okay. It's time. Spin strike. We could spin strike again! Breakdown? And it's just that easy, chat. Prometheus. What? Why? All factory operations have been permanently taken offline. None of the machines here will ever be reactivated. Robo. All right. Let us continue. That's it? What's the crisis arm? Last digit of what? Last digit of own HP determines damage. Is this gambling? Alright, we have Robo's item. We did Frog. We did Magus. Ayla is just literally grinding. Maybe I'm in a position where I can. Maybe I can kill the dinosaur now. Right? We're kind of buff, right? You know, it's really scary opening up the guide, right? And then looking at dinosaur and seeing 25,000 HP. I don't like that. Alright, we're gonna do the Luca Robo quest line together. Okay. I need to go to Fiona Village in 680. If I remember where that is. No, this is, that's the area, that's the area we did, what's his name? Frog's mission. Pore Inn, Tavern, Tata's house. My husband Marco is finally home from the war. Oh, I'm so relieved. Worry not, my love. We won't be parted again. That's it. That's all the dialogue here. Are you guys not gonna talk about how there's a... Oh. Hello, Chain Cat! How are you? Thank you for the flu freight. I really appreciate it. What are you guys up to, Chain Cat? Very strange feeling to occasionally get hit by the soundtrack and recognize about fan games. The Chrono Trigger soundtrack is just so iconic that, like, you definitely kind of hear it from, like, everywhere else. Pokemon Red, nice! Like, from the Game Boy version or Fire Red? Very curious. Who's your starter? But hi, Chain Cat. We're currently doing the old, what's the word? All the character side quests. We just finished Robos. We got destroyed by the dinosaur from, you know, the dinosaur that's related to the rainbow shell. So I cried and left. We did Magus, we did Frog, and we also did, well, we didn't do Ayla's, right? Because Ayla's quest is, oh yeah, by the way, we have Ruby armor that would be very helpful in Luca's mission and Marl's mission because that resists fire. But I didn't do that. I told myself I would do that off stream, but unfortunately, I kind of not managed my time well. You've not actually played Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger is a very fun game. I've been enjoying it. The characters have a lot of soul. The music is very iconic. Like Fish was just talking about how, like, it's so iconic, so loved, that, like, people use that in their fan games, background music for whatsoever, you know? this game is extremely iconic and has a lot of replayability. For example, like, all the achievements that exist on Steam that you could get are all related to different endings you could get. It's very fun. But again, thank you so much, Cat. I really appreciate for the raid. Also Charizard because we were basic. It's okay. I like Charizard. The monsters in the desert cave fear water. They seem vulnerable to it, but the greatest of them, water or no, I cannot hope to slay the beast on my own. Someone talk about the sunken desert right here? Right here, the sunken desert? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I think I definitely pivoted in terms of like my content. I really do enjoy streaming like retro games. Plus, I think it's good for both discoverability and the fact that like there's just been so many games that I've personally missed out on. Chrono Trigger being one of them. And plus it helps me like fulfill my backlog. Like, there are 2 games that I haven't played that I plan on playing very soon. One being Final Fantasy X, because I've been told by everybody in the universe to play Final Fantasy X, and I haven't played it despite playing many Final Fantasy games. And the other one being Mother 3, that I also really plan on playing. I think if I were to recommend a version, I think I would recommend the, I think the SNES version would be fine. I think the I think the SNES version would be fine. A big problem I had with this version of the game is that, so, it uses the PlayStation 1 visuals, right? And because it uses, like, the PlayStation 1 cutscenes and stuff like that, what happened, right, is that, I don't know, I think the game is bugged. It's a common problem, so whenever those cutscenes play, it immediately crashes. So, if you want to be like me and avoid, like, your game being crashed, I would stay away from it. Yeah. So, we missed out on some beautifully animated, like, cutscenes from Toriyama himself. Otherwise, right, if you can, like, skip through the cutscenes and all that, right, I do think this game is still quality, right? It's still Chrono Trigger. It's still very good. I was really sad, because I was like, what? Game? Game busted? Game broke? Please help? Oh my god. Hello, Lagmasuda. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I'm currently finishing up some side quests before I move on to, what's the word? Before I move on to, beating the game. There's currently ominous black omens that are currently in the sky right now. And I'm kind of like, yeah, I'll just ignore that. Oh my god. These guys are everywhere. But the black omen looks beautiful, yeah. You know what? You're right. The black omens look so pretty. I think I should just keep it there. Might as well. But so many years ago, I started playing Chrono Trigger, right? And a big thing is that I didn't finish it. And where I ended was I ended around, or I stopped playing with all the black omens, like, in the air. I just did not do that quest line. So hopefully, I don't do the same thing. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys. I made a post on Blue Sky talking about like how a big thing that I'm trying to like do for this year, because I have like a very extensive backlog, is I need to make sure I finish these games and I complete them on stream. Like, streaming in a way is how to describe it. It's kind of like a method of accountability. And on top of that, I can't LARP as a... I can't make myself LARP as a, what's the word? As a JRPG fan without having to play, or without having completed Chrono Trigger. Truly the granddaddy of RPGs. Hello, Dragon Impact. I hope you're doing well. Dude, everybody's beating the shit out of Frog, bro. He's just a little guy. Streaming force you to end games. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy. Yeah, it's kind of me. Hello. Ugh. Why does the ground tremble? I think that's why. He make forests die! We must fight a foe that moves beneath the earth? This will be no easy task. What games are in your mind? I said the 2 games that I have not completed. Ugh. Well, not completed, but like haven't even played that I really want to try out is Final Fantasy X and Mother 3. I also mentioned I have an interest playing Explorers of Sky, but that's ultimately a replay, because I played the game before. Am I in any position to fight him right now? Oh. EP rapidly claims your viewers. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes at the end of the day, it's... once you put yourself live, that's the accountability. The fact, you know how like people would like do work at like a cafe, right? Because people like need to be like policed or like monitored, right? Because you don't want to be like, you know, at your local coffee shop, right? Watching TikTok videos, right? You want to be at the local coffee shop being productive. When you're streaming, right? It kind of forces that level of productivity. Unless you get sidetracked by a very interesting conversation, which has happened to me countless of times. Okay, I need to fight that guy. Whatever that guy is. You already saw like 4 people finish it? Mother 3 just seems so interesting to me. Yeah, I love Explorers of Sky. It is genuinely one of my favorite games. But I don't know if it's gonna be interesting, at least for people, because it's a game that I kind of know like through and through. I've played it like countless of times. I've done the I've done the quiz. I've reset for the quiz. They just want to see me cry during the final part. That's all they want me to. That's all they want to happen. Where are you? Oh. Where's it? Where's the guy? You should play EOS? What the hell? What's EOS? Oh, Explorers the Sky. I don't like how he looks. Why does he look like that? Surely! Let's destroy the core. It looked like the core healed. 0 damage! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! On stream for all of us to watch. You guys just want to watch me cry. You know, so the reason why I also brought up Final Fantasy 14. Oh. Final Fantasy 14, not Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 7, and I'm gonna slurp kiss. Final Fantasy 10 and Mother 3 is because I've heard very good things about how devastating the games are, right? How Mother 3 is described as like an incredibly tragic game. And with Final Fantasy X, a lot of people revere it. I don't know what happens in Final Fantasy X, but those are definitely, you know, descriptions and reviews that I've heard, which, like, I don't know, make me feel interested as well into it. Plus, it's like a true turn-based RPG, right? Like, as much, I do enjoy playing, this game, right? But it is a active time battle, and I'm gonna be real with you, there are times where I'm getting fucking owned by the active time. There's definitely one, I remember distinctly, there was one fight that I had to change it to wait, so I actually had time to think and time to execute my moves. But again, at the end of the day, that's just a skill issue. I'm just bad. I'm gonna lower the attack, or lower the defense. I'll tell you right now, chat, it wouldn't be the first time I'd cry on stream. I have uploaded a VOD of me playing this one visual novel called Until Then. I was bawling, dude. During the final chapter, I just quite literally did not stop crying. People just want that. People just want to see me suffer. Oh, we're all full. Nice. She put me in her pants! It's true. It is true. I was emotionally devastated. Oh my god. He's sucking me, bro! This guy is bullying Ayla. Oh, fuck. But I don't, yeah, those are the 3 games I have lined up. I think I already vocalized that, like, I'm not gonna not do one of the games. It'll just be done eventually. You know what other games that, like, I also thought about playing? I haven't played. I played Path of Radiance, but I haven't played Radiant Dawn. So, like, I think Radiant Dawn would be such a interesting stream, right? It also fits within the retro category, and I love tactical RPGs. I thought about playing Final Fantasy Tactics too, but that game hard. How much? Uh-oh. Frog? Frog dead. Frog dead. How much Excited to play for the first time? Don't worry, don't worry. I wasn't LARPing as a, what's the word? Oh god, Frog's dead again. I wasn't LARPing as a, what's the word? I just brought you back up! I wasn't LARPing as a Fire Emblem Path Radiance fan. I actually played it! Near release. Ooh, that's a bit ago. Yeah, I think for me is that like oh my god, I'm cooked. For me, I didn't really play the GameCube, right? I think I barely owned any games on the GameCube, right? Oh, I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. So, and on top of that too, when the Wii came out, right, and when Path of Radiance came out, I don't want to dox myself, right, but I definitely was at the age where I don't think I would have been interested in, games like that yet. The types of games that I was interested, right, were like Wii Sports, Pokemon Ranger, what else? Movie tie-in games. True! So I never really had the opportunity or like had that interest of playing those types of games. It wasn't until I think my first introduction to like Fire Emblem and tactical RPGs was Fire Emblem Awakening. And yes, I had an awakening. I played the female main character. And yes, I romanced Chrom. And yes, I felt something afterward. Is Ayla the play? I don't know if Ayla's the play. I definitely do like Marl and Frog. That's more basic than me picking Charizard though. Chrom's my boy. You can't just say that. I do Magus. Just do like full magic with ice. Healing could be an issue since I don't have raid-wide healing. But surely that won't be a problem? But yeah, this happened many years ago, right? See, I didn't know that was basic, right? Because, you know, I definitely I was not at that age where I'd be exposed by people or, like, be judged by people online. Sorry that my taste when I was a child wasn't niche or esoteric. There it is. You know, we got 2 healers. But to be fair, I was a little freak when I was a kid, right? One of my favorite Pokemons was... one of my favorite Pokemon was, what's his name? Shedinja. Did you swap a physical character for a magic character against the magic immune boss? Oh, my game crashed. Whoa, what happened? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa, my game crashed. What happened? Dude, this is why you never get the Steam version. It just keeps on crashing. See, Chain Cat, I recommend you to get... I recommend getting a SNES emulator and playing it from there. I got you, okay? There we go, Chrono. Chrono's the GOAT, right? I like Slurp Kiss, though. I like Slurp Kiss. Yeah, we'll do Ayla. I like Ayla. Okay, so he is magic immune, right? In a way that, like, it did 0 damage, but I had to... get me out of here! But whenever I... Oh, I'm just gonna get this down here. But it was kind of necessary because it did lower his defense. So it was like... constantly, like, balancing the two, you know? It's like, even though it is doing 0 damage, I'm essentially, like, lowering their defense to, like, make my Ayla do more damage and to make my Frog do more damage. Woo! Because the whole gimmick with this area is that these enemies are weak to water. What? I just interacted with you. Let's fight. Okay, he's up there. Ah! He's gonna come back here. Okay. Hi, Techie Cat. How are you? Slurp? Slurp? I'm just letting you know, we're gonna be slurping and we're gonna be kissing. But you see right there, right? Defense boosted when attacked. That indicates, like, oh, it's time to alternate again. See, water, hard, and sand. Defense reduced. Defense boosted when attacked. I love the Slurp Kiss animation. I think I could focus on one down. Like cat attack on the top one. And we combine it with like an aerial strike, perhaps. Six. He's slurping me now! Defense reduced. 802. Defense boosted again. They really hate Frog. They just exchanged licks, and that's how they're treating each other. What's wrong with them? Oh my god, he really does not like Frog. He's like, fuck that guy. My bad. I kind of want Marl to do something really quick. I guess we could charm while we're waiting. Nothing to give but gratitude? Defense boosted while— what? Hi Imperial, how are you? Defense boosted? After charming? That's not even a real attack. But long time no see. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, how are you doing, Imperial Will? But now you should know Frog's true name. It's Glenn. It's Glenn. Bro is named Glenn. You know what I realized? What's really strong about this setup is that, like, because Ayla acts really fast, and pretty much, like, both Marl and Ayla— oh, Frog and Marl's duty is pretty much, like, use water. It's a pretty pretty strong combination. But welcome, the Squire of the Hero, Cyrus! We did his questline earlier. Not earlier today, but, like, last stream. Where we, you know, upgraded the Masamune and gave Cyrus a proper burial, but also we what's the word? We removed the baggage that Frog had, the emotional baggage. Valid though. Masamune was like, yeah, this dude's a little fucked up. That's why, thank God you were able to talk to Cyrus' spirit. Now he's free. Ooh, is this gonna hurt? You're fine. Frog! We are gonna use Athenian water, and then Marl can do Cure 2. Ooh. Mortis Frog. Okay. Frog, Cure 2 yourself. Oh! Never mind! I was so scared that would have done real damage, but it didn't. Okay. Like, I was ready to, like, I was already, like, queuing up a heal from... Yeah. He kind of got double healed. But that's mainly because I was too afraid of what was gonna happen. Marl definitely looked like she was about to die. It's kind of nice though, just having like this dual setup of water between Marl and Frog. Super clean. It is done. Let us tell Fiona. Let me see that CM10 grandparent. 3 dirt! Dude, I'm so lazy. You know what I'm going for? What's that? Shiny. My plan entirely is gonna be Smart Falcon, Ogre Cap, and I don't know who else. She needs Turf A? What? Why does she need Turf A? It's a dirt track. First 150 meters of the race is turf? What the fuck? Thank you for dealing with those foul creatures. Now we can set to work replanting again. Alas, I fear it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there were someone who could toil for centuries on end, then these wastes could surely be made green again. Japan's racist towards dirt horses? Not my Trisend. Oh! I see it. This is kind of fucked up. Okay. The event. What the hell's the event? What the hell's the event? I'm saving right now. Okay. This is a little fucked up, right? We're gonna put Robo in the party. This is definitely Robo's stream. Alas, it will take ages to plant enough trees to reforest this land. If only there was someone who could toil for centuries on end. Oh, if only. What do you think? I could remain here and assist Madame Fiona, and you could come to retrieve me here once my work was complete. Is that alright? May I stay behind and help? He's there, look at him go! Such a good boy, exactly. Where the fuck? This is Fiona's shrine. Here we give thanks to Fiona and Robo for reviving the forest scorched in the war against Magus 400 years ago. The remains of the venerable Robo are enshrined in the inner sanctum. My hats are woven from twigs rich with mystical energies of the forest. Ooh. Ooh. I can't lie, I'm thinking about that one crossover episode between Futurama and The Simpsons, where they just kept Bender in the present. Hey, Robo, wake up! Wake up! A password event. Systems reactivated. Where am I? Oh. Marl, how nice to see you again. Only a few moments have passed, but I have been waiting for 400 years. However, my efforts were worthwhile. The forest is restored. Now, shall we celebrate our 400-year reunion? I realized something during these past 400 years. I believe we may have been incorrect in our assumption that Lavos was responsible for the creation of the gates. What do you mean? It is not a certainty, but I have come to believe it possible that some entity wished for us to witness these events. Perhaps it wanted us to see all of the various ages. Alternatively, it may have wished to see them for itself. It seems almost as though it was reflecting on the days of its past. Hila, no. Person die, see life pass by, elders say. Before death claims a man, he is made to bear witness a second time to those memories engraved most deeply upon his heart. There may be fond memories among them, yes, but Often as not, the ones which grieve us are the most profound. Knowing the end is approaching likely reactivates dormant feelings of regret and desire to return to moments in the past. Do you suppose that will happen when our time comes? Probably. Who knows? Is there a point in time you'd want to return to, Luca? No, not really. I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't have asked. No, it's okay, it's just something I don't like to think about too much. But even if Lavos did not open the gates, his fate is clearly bound to that of the one who did. Lavos has played a role in every age we've seen. Who do you think it is? It is unknown to me whose memories these are. It is likely an entity greater than any of us. Perhaps we will not know until our journey has come to an end. Shall we turn in for the night? Good night, Chain Cat. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. What's this? June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever. Who cares about stupid science anyway? Girls don't need to know about that stuff. Laura, what is this thing anyway? Taban said to keep away from it, but it's so dusty. Surely it wouldn't hurt just to tidy up a little bit. Dear me, my skirt, it's stuck. I'm stuck. Luca, help. I can't pull it out. Oh no. Luca, enter the password. Stop the machine! But I don't know it, Mom! The password shut down the device in the name of my one true love. Use it in an emergency. What's the password? What's the password? L-A-R... Oh no. July 15th, 990. If only I'd known more about machines, then Mom would still be okay. It's all my fault. July 1st, 990. I wish I hadn't heard what the doctor told Dad. Mom's legs there. I know I'm gonna load. I'm gonna let it. I'm just gonna see how it plays out. You can give her my legs. They are lightweight with a highly compact form factor and exceptional balance. You can mount some treads on me instead. Anything would be fine. Please, do not be sad, Luca. Thank you. You're such a good friend. A good friend? You called me your friend, but I am only a robot. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber I created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you'll find it useful. Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. I want to see the other option. Quit. You know, what I thought. I don't know. I want to see the good ending. Well, not good ending, but let's see what happens if we change the future. Well, where's it? Right here. It's kind of crazy that this entire scenario literally does not happen if you didn't tell the random NPC. You mean the present? Well, technically it is our past because that happened in 990 and not 1000. So we are changing the past to change the future, but what at the time period it happened, it's near the present, but it's still technically the past because it happened already. You know what I mean. Time is weird. This will be like a mini game, except Sue's unable to spell. Guys. That may be true, but yeah, that's true. I can't help it. I bombed the spelling bee. If I were to go back in time, you know what I would do? I would have spelled onomatopoeia correctly. And then I wouldn't have gone second place. Alright guys, let's go back in time and save Mom. You know who did that? Barry Allen. And nothing bad happened to Barry Allen. Right, chat? Oh. Mommy. Thank goodness. Luca. Oh, Luca. June 24th, 990. Dad promised to go hiking with me, but he blew me off again because of his research. I don't get it, but whatever, who cares? This is the same one. July 2nd, 990. That was close. I think I'd better study a little more about machines in case anything like that ever happens again. Happy! Happy! What does Robo say now? That was always weighing on your mind, was it not, Luca? You are always thinking of others. I have a present for you. It is a piece of amber created using sap from the trees in this forest. It required 400 years and a great deal of pressurization to make. I hope you'll find it useful. Robo, you're so sweet. Thank you. Let's check in with Mom. Left D-pad, A, right, D, but down directional? That's very insane. You gotta make what you gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. Right. Where do you live? Where's Mom?
Thank you!
Oh, they can follow Hulk Hogan the Furry. Hey, yo! What a beautiful day. I think I'll go for a walk once I finish the housework. You know, it might be a bad time to think about, like, the implications, right? Like think about it, right? This Luca has memories exclusively featuring, you know, of the timeline where, like, her mother lost her legs, right? And now Luca's coming back to the present where I don't even care anymore. Well, not care anymore. I don't want to think about time stuff anymore. Time stuff is complicated and hard. Make brain hurt. Hi, streamer. Hi, Hulk Hogan the Furry. I hope you're doing well. My name is Sue. I hope you are okay. I hope you're chilling. But you know what I mean. Time gets confusing. Time stuff. Yeah, dude. See, in any like fiction, right, that features like time travel, it's always within my best interest to not think about it too hard. And I think that's for the best. Because the moment I started thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute. But if in past, but in future, but time, but where is Luca? But, and then my brain explodes, you know? See, I get you. So, there's a lot of, like, okay. That chest, I get it, but, like, okay. In Marvel's Avenger Endgame, they poked fun at that idea, right? Where it's like, which piece of science fiction has, you know, worked the best for time, you know? Was it Back to the Future? Was it Hot Tub Time Machine? What am I doing here? This is a Sun Temple. Sun Shrine. I need to find the Sun Palace. Bottom left of the map. Dude, reference to Marvel property? That chest? That's what I've been saying, dude. No, we've been here. I think, was that the correct place I was supposed to be in? That was just... This is a Geno down for Robo. No, that is the right place. For the sun. The Sun Temple. Quest? Luca? Where can I fight Soul of the Sun? Actually, let's do something in the present. I feel like there's so much stuff that you could do in this game. It's so intense. Not intense, but like, it's kind of crazy. The amount of options and like backtracking you're capable of doing. Are the people here okay? You know, I hope they're okay, right? that... Oh, just Metal Gear. Who cares? Sue goes back in time, changes one thing. I'm no longer an anime dog. It happened before. You know what? Okay. I've been thinking about rebranding, but... The thought immediately ends because I can't see myself other than this, you know, blonde dog boy. Let's talk to my dad. Or Luca's dad. Oh, perfect timing. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate defense for my beautiful daughter. Woohoo! Now Luca can't die. Halves fire damage! See, this is what I need. Okay. So what I need, right, is... Okay, I need to tell you what I neglected off stream, because it's been hurting me. Because I know I'm gonna need it, right? So, right here. Right here. Not you. That's just Kino. Right here. Right? Actually, right here. Wait, no, right here. Wait, what? I don't know anymore. Okay, so I have to make a trade. It's like a part of Ayla's, right? I need the ruby armor. I see the last two bosses that I have to face are fire related. And so earlier this stream, I kept on hitting my head over and over again, right? Against the dinosaur, right? But eventually, I just kept on getting destroyed because as longer the fight goes, right, his fire damage gets increasingly stronger. So I just kept on like hitting, like, what's the word? I was disappointed in myself because I promised to like grind off stream, get some diamond armor, well, to get the ruby armor to cut down on, what's the word? On the fire stuff, right? To cut down on fire damage. But let's just say I forgot. And now we're in a pickle. But I did start off the stream at a lower level. I think maybe we don't need the fire armor. What if we don't need the fire armor and we continue back with the setup with Chrono, Luca, and Marl? Like, Marl's a lot tougher now, right? So we just gotta go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. You'd rather have a rotten asshole and a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. You know what I mean, right? Okay. Did a little grinding off stream. I got 24 diamonds. You know how it goes. Oh god, wait, Robo. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. You know what? Time stuff. You know what? Remember what I said. Don't think about time stuff too hard. You think about time stuff, your brain starts hurting. We'll just ignore it. Did a little grinding off stream. But you know, nowadays people are out here playing Hightail. Ooh, chest. Does it upgrade? Okay. Does that item upgrade? I've learned my ways from accidentally opening up a chest in the Middle Ages. It's here! Blue vest has upgraded. Obtain the blue plate. What does a blue plate do? Absorbs water damage. Oh, if I had a fire plate! Chat, that was such a long time ago. And unfortunately, nothing beats dog. Nothing beats dog. Is there a red plate that absorbs fire damage that I could immediately equip and ignore the consequences of my actions? I would love to ignore the consequences of my actions. I need to find Dinosaur Island again. There it is. Red plate, please. Does the red plate exist? Does the existence of a blue plate, what's the word? Suggest the existence of a red plate? I'm looking it up. Red plate Chrono Trigger. Oh, it does exist. I get 2? Hey, yo. Alright. Again, the best place to find out information is to go back, is to use game facts, okay, chat? I love game facts. I love these guides written in 2003. Alright, so I gotta go to Guardia Castle. Okay, so the option is... Okay. From what I'm reading, how XD is right. Okay, the thing about these types of posts, right, is that they are filled with a lot of ASCII art. And I really like the ASCII art. Oh. It's like it's like an art form, like, not yet utilized by, like, the modern ages, you know? Alright, I'm looking at an entire guide on, like, what's the word? Seal chests. I'm typing in red. Show me the red plate. Upgradable. Okay. In 600 AD, go to Guardia Castle. Okay. You see, there was another timeline, just like Chrono Trigger, where I think I would have definitely leaned into the femboy stuff, but I was like, that's not me. That's not me. I don't think I make that type of content. Okay. Remove the item? No. Walk back to the car. This is like when you're like going to a concert and there's like no parking or the parking's too expensive, and so you have to like walk all the way back. You're gonna walk extremely far away. It's like, yeah, we parked in the other lot there. They only charge $20 for parking instead of $50. Can I park here? Oh, I can't park here. Never mind, I'm just stupid. So you're making the boy kiss your jokes? That's what I would describe as the other timeline. Oh, chest. Yo, an elixir! Alright, we have the red plate now. I'm ignoring it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I pivoted from that type. Well, I for sure pivoted, but it was more like I didn't lean in on it, you know? Occasionally there would be people who would like join the stream and would type an exclamation mark bussy, and I can't do anything about it. I'm like, yep, I did that. I'm living with my shame. Okay. Fire resistance. So for sure we keep Magus. I think we could do Luca with the Tabern armor with Magus equipped with the red plate because it absorbs fire damage. Luca has the Tabern suit and Marl just doesn't die. But I need to know what's good damage. So okay. Good damage I could do together is I could do... We have Antipode Bomb. I don't know how... He doesn't resist fire, right? At least I hope not. See, strengths, right? I don't... It doesn't tell me he's weak to fire. I'm chillin'. Instead, we have a team that spends money on Master Duel. I'm gonna tell you right now, I barely spent any money on Master Duel. However, other games, right, like Uma Musume Pretty Derby, I spent too much money on that game. I'm like, oh, yeah, $80 right now? Yeah, fuck it, why not? They don't respawn, right? Fuck! They do respawn! Whatever gave me the edge, you know? See, I think what stopped me from doing more stuff with Master Duel or spending money in Master Duel is realizing I would rather own the physical cards, you know? I would rather have, like, the actual cardboard. That fills me with joy. So, sometimes I would make frequent and stupid purchases on TCG Player. Ow. Can you not? Alright. Fucking nuke them, please. Okay, I hope Antipode Bomb isn't trolling. Not a fan of the son of the gimmick is rough. Yeah. That's why I really wanted the Ruby plate. But I've been too lazy to grind it out. Oh yeah, here's an item. Protects you from fire damage. What's that? You're too lazy to do it? Alright, good luck on 2 boss fights, idiot. That's me, I'm the idiot. when Uma Musume is designed to take your money? Well, here's the thing. It's horse racing, right? Horse racing is gambling, right? It's a gacha game too. That's like double gambling. I love gambling. Okay, hypothetically, if Marl doesn't do any damage, or Luca I mean, with Antipode Bomb, we are immediately replacing her with Chrono. But theoretically, this setup should be strong enough to withstand the fire damage and should do enough DPS. Mana, I'm not gonna think about mana. That's for me and my ethers to figure out. $440. Oh yeah, haste. 4-6. No, it's really fun. I have a local race course, which is pretty famous actually. Like I live near it. Symboli Rudolph actually raced there like a long time ago. That's big money. Oh, I just realized we don't have like a group heal. Oh no, Lapis. And what makes me excited about that, right, is that like they have Uma Musume events all the time now, and one of their recent like online posts was them literally showing off cosplayers, right? Like the local Los Angeles racetrack. Just, yep, Uma Musume. But I was also, but beyond that too, I spent like a decent amount of time like actually looking at like Uma Musume, like actual races from the horses in Uma Musume. It was really fun. Look at that damage! It did nothing! Earlier in the beginning of the stream, I was groveling. I was like, nothing worked. I'm dying. But now I'm like, this shit easy. Never die. That hurts though. That still hurts a decent amount though. Absorb fire. See, I think it was good. I think I was, what's the word? Getting too far ahead of myself. Like, trying to attempt this boss fight at the start of the stream, knowing full well that I was very unprepared. Oh, whoops. That meant to be an Antipode Bomb. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, last one. I need to barrier on Magus. You know, okay. You know what? You know how I resetted my save because I accidentally killed Magus? It reminds me of those times, like, you're playing, like, Fire Emblem, and you're like, damn, I really want to recruit that guy. But then you realize, oh, shit, I killed him. My bad. 343. And overkilled Frog by 2 times? Should have realized it then. when the enemies get to your level 1 Astrid before you do. Oh my gosh, I might have to Athenian water her. Oh wait, I forgot. I have that item. I forgot she literally has a, oops, I died, button. I forgot we got that from Robo himself. One-time battle. Luca just resurrects. See, Zanji, when I was playing Fire Emblem, especially the older Fire Emblems, when you're trying to like recruit a unit, you really have to haul ass to make sure those green units don't fucking die. We're still at it? Oh, we just got back here, Pastel. We just got back here. Welcome back, Pastel. You know, okay, with modern Fire Emblems, I really appreciate being able to turn back time, but at the same time, right? At the same time, like, I know people dislike that, like, you have what is essentially like a save states in Fire Emblem, right? But if you're playing classic mode regardless, especially like those older games, right? You're doing that anyway. You're resetting the save. You're just saving yourself a lot of work. I think Magus dies here. Sorry, Mag. Oh, he's still alive! I'm happy. I'm glad your tax returns got accepted. Enjoy the money. Okay, Luca should survive. Marl should be okay. Magus might be okay. Magus is dead. Never mind. Magus is dead. Oh, fuck, I misclicked. Am I out of mid-ethers? Where are my ethers that are mid? Hello? That's fine. I think he should be due to die very soon. Like, now I'm, like, back to my rhythm. Like, everybody's barriered. Everybody's topped off. This dinosaur should die. Dude, at the start of the stream till now, like, after leaving and doing literally 3 different quest lines, this felt so smooth. Dinosaur's gone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We did it, chat! We beat the dinosaur! He was fucking beating my ass at the start of the stream. It was embarrassing. What the hell? Oh, you don't have Luminaire, that's why. Is that the reason why? Strength +4? Nah, I think I'm a little wary of, like, how scary magic might be. You know, after being fucking jumped several times. Master Moon triple tech. You get the muscle ring. Red plate, Aussie, no, you're good. Peter Jackson. It's the rainbow shell. Chat, it's the rainbow shell. It's the rainbow shell, chat. This is the rainbow shell. It is far too heavy for these hands alone. Let us seek counsel with the king. Well met! You are always welcome here. Is something troubling you? Well, actually... I see. So you wish for me to safeguard the shell you found on that island within the castle for future generations. Grant them this small favor. It is little enough to ask. Very well. I shall have the shell brought to the castle and stored in our vaults as a royal heirloom. Commander! Yes, Majesty. Oh. Yes, Majesty. Go to the Giant's Claw and retrieve for me this rainbow shell. At once, Your Majesty. Thank you, Your Majesty. And Queen Lean too, of course. Frog, I offer my thanks to you again. The valor of your deeds is worthy of the name of knight. Your Majesty, please don't waste such words of honor on me. Very well. Okay, yeah. We get it, Frog. We get it. You're cool. Okay. Now, I think we go back to the future. Like that movie, guys. Like that movie. Like the. Okay, back to. Oh. The Chancellor has ordered that the interior of the castle be sealed off until the trial is over. Guys, where's my shell at, bro? What? There's a trial going on? Oh. This is the treachery. No entry permitted. What? Marl, do something, Marl. Why are there snakes there? Marl, get in there! Entry is forbidden. Let me through! Good citizens, have any of you heard of the royal heirloom known as the rainbow shell? I too had no idea of its existence until I laid eyes upon this, that is. I hold before you an ancestral will written by the hand of our own king's distant forebears, if I may. Unveil the rainbow shell to the people at the Millennial Fair, that they might enjoy the blessing of our royal treasure. I have no idea what you're talking about. We have no ancient royal heirlooms here. Surely you don't intend to claim this a forgery? I ask you, good people of the court, why does the defendant deny you a glimpse of this glorious rainbow shell? Why? Because he no longer owns it. He sold a priceless heirloom of our kingdom for no reason other than his own greed. Witness, if you would please. Princess? We are conducting a trial here. Father! Nadia, the Chancellor is trying to frame me. Let us not hurl insults. If you are innocent, it should be simple. Enough to confirm the matter with proof. Proof? Yes, if His Grace has not sold the heirloom, it should remain within the castle. Bring the rainbow shell before the court. Yo! Hello! Hello, thank you for the follow, Shiki the Femboy. Hello, Pack. Hello, Risco. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Minisap. Hello, Pack. Hello, Kurt. Pack Attack. Pack Attack. Thank you, Lucy. Hello. Hello, Femby. Hello, Kitty Cat Nomad. Hello, Hector. Hello, Pack. Hello, my name is Sue. I like to play a lot of retro games. I'm playing a lot of... Oh, thank you for the follow, Lucy. I'm playing a lot of... What's the word? RPGs, a lot of retro. I took a pretty decent break from streaming, and I'm back. Hello! So welcome, Raiders! Hello, Redick Pillow. But yeah, how was your stream, Pack? What were you guys up to? But yeah, I came back from streaming after winter break and Thanksgiving break and other breaks. But we're back playing with Chrono Trigger, right? So I don't know. I pivoted content like around last year, doing all these like retro content games, and I've been having a lot of fun. And I'm currently almost done with Chrono Trigger. I'm about to finish it this weekend. I hope so. Maybe Sunday, maybe Saturday. We'll see. I had a schedule on Blue Sky. But hello, how was your stream? How are you guys up to? And thank you for saying that my model's cute. The credits are down below for who drew it, etc. But yeah, so because I'm finishing Chrono Trigger, I'm planning to play a new playthrough sometime this week, right? Oh, here's my socials. Here's my Blue Sky. Here's my YouTube for all the VODs. Here's my Discord for those who want to join, but you know, I'm not going to show my Discord. Actually, it's down there. Yeah, well, here's my Discord. They're all down there. They're all down here below anyway. New playthrough of what? I have yet to decide. So, the games I thought, because I've been playing a lot of RPGs, right? The games that I've been, you know, that I threw around included Final Fantasy X, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky, and Mother 3. Oh, are you sure? I know the game has multiple endings, but those endings are like, oh, I'm gonna fight Lavos right now instead of later. Oh, I'm gonna fight Lavos here to get this ending. You know, I'm gonna do just this ending, and then I'll call it a day. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, right? So yeah, I've just been on a binge of like playing RPGs, especially retro RPGs. So yeah, that's my plan as a streamer for this year, etc. Got a silly joke for me? What's the joke? Let me hear it. But yeah, we are currently about to enter a new boss battle. So what's happening, right? We are doing quest lines for each of the side characters. And yeah! The king is being accused for something! What do you call a nosy pepper? Jalapeno business. What do you call cheese that's not yours? That's right. Nacho cheese. But yeah, you guys caught me in a big dialogue moment. But yeah, again, thank you, Peck, so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you, everybody who's come here and followed me. I'm trying my best to stream more consistently. Instead of, I think the big thing about streaming, right, is that like when you get into like those like streaming is a lot of ebb and flow, right, and a lot of like keeping a routine. When you break that routine and not stream for like a decent amount of time, what ends up happening is like it gets harder and harder to press the go live button every single time. So after like taking up all those breaks, it's like, ugh, I'm scared to press go live. I forgot how to stream. I forgot how to talk to people. You know? But about like 2 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I'm pressing go live. I'm clearing out my backlog. I'm playing Chrono Trigger, and so here we are. To cozy little one-shot games like today, Nom Nom Cozy Crazy Forest. Yeah, I had this conversation. Also, there's no music right now because there's just actually no music in the game. And yeah, I heard about the government cheese. That the government has a bunch of caves for those cheeses, you know. I've seen that Wendigoon video too. But yeah, I like one-shots. I just need to find a one-shot for myself, right? But usually the one-shots that I like are horror games. So I either like doing one-shot horror games or like RPGs. And sometimes horror game playthroughs, like how I played through Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 on stream. But go get some food, Pack. Thank you for coming through and thank you for the raid. And I appreciate everybody who's here. Thank you. I'm gonna shout out Pack again. Shout out / shout out. Packet of biscuits. You have to wait another okay, you know what? Shout out. Packet of biscuits. There we go. Alright. Back to the game. You want to go search for the government cheese case with me? Dude, they just give you it. That's why it's called government cheese. Chancellor, what kind of trickery is this? The music's back. The music's back. We're no longer like an empty void. Oh! More raiders! Whoa! Even more raiders! Hello, Non-Braille! Hello, Ziona Ashmore! Hello, Nikita Esperon! This is 4 raids back to back to back. Guys, my shout out is on cooldown. I can't shout out anymore. But hello raiders. My name is Sue. I like to play retro games or horror games or retro horror games or RPGs. I hope you all had a great stream. What were you all up to? Were you guys all raiding together? Or did you guys all show up, you know, at the same time, coincidentally? Was it Raid Sue Day? Did I not get notified? What's going on here? Ooh, what RPG were you guys playing? Final Fantasy Tactics? Alright, dude, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I love tactical RPGs. I played Fire Emblem Path of Radiance on stream. I intend on playing Radiant Dawn also. And I'm familiar with like some of the stuff, the characters there in Final Fantasy Tactics, mainly because I play Final Fantasy 14. And Final Fantasy 14 references every single Final Fantasy. So I'm kind of familiar with the Ivalice gang, you know. But yeah, when the remake came out, I was so tempted to buy it, but I'm broke. Or let me find a better word. Yeah, I was broke. So I was like, oh, maybe in the future I'll purchase it. But yeah, I'm glad you guys had a good time. That game looks so fun. But yeah, we're out here continuing playing Pokemon, playing Chrono Trigger. We are almost done. Pretty much I spent this entire stream tying up every single loose end. So all these quest lines that the characters had, that the time guru told me, right? We're doing that right now. Ah! Hello, Celeste Altalude! Hello, Raiders! Hello, how's everybody? The lunatics are invading another raid! Let me drink. I had 5 raids, back to back to back to back to back. Hello, Celeste. How is you? How's your raid? 5 raid combo. You broke your wine glass before stream ended. Not the cum chalice. Anything but the cum chalice. That was the, you know, a beverage for a queen. But hello, my name is Sue. Hello, Celeste. How are you? So, a little about me. I was telling, you know, the other raiders that I took a long break, right? It went from, you know, Thanksgiving break, winter break, Christmas break, holiday break, you know, and each time, right, being on such a long break, it gets harder and harder to, like, press the go live button after, like, an extended period of time of not streaming, right? And so, like, a few weeks ago, I was like, fuck it. I gotta put myself back on the routine. I gotta stream again. So I was like, you know what? I gotta clear this game out of my backlog. I gotta play Chrono Trigger, and I gotta, you know, see it through. And so here I am, back to streaming, back on a routine, planning more playthroughs, you know. I'm enjoying myself. I'm great besides Christmas Ogre existing. Fuck my chud fucking life. I'm so sorry, Celeste. So what happened to me, right? I was testing rooms before Ogre Cap, or like when Ogre Cap came out, and I didn't own Ogre Cap yet. And I was dooming to all my friends about Ogre Cap. I was like, dude, this fucking horse just keeps on fucking me. And so, what eventually happened, right, was, what also added to the tilt, right, was Christmas Ogre kept on fucking me. And then I would see all my friends on every single Discord server be like, hey dude, I pulled Xmas Ogre in 10 pulls. Oh dude, look at me, I pulled Christmas Ogre in 20 pulls. And I'm like, that could be me. That could be me. So, I ended up pulling. Not this 10 pull, not this 20 pull, not this 30 pull. However, every single time I kept pulling, I kept on pulling the wrong horse from that banner. I kept on seeing Biwa Hayahide, right? And it got to the point, right, where I pulled her 4 times. No Ogre Cap. And I got so tilted, I ended up reaching 200 pulls for pity. It was awful. It was so awful. Thank you for the water break pastel. But yeah, at the end of the day, chat, don't gamble. However, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. But yeah, I agree with you. It's once you get used to having a lot of free time, right, it gets hard to press go live. But I know for a fact in the future, I know for a fact for myself, hitting go live is definitely beneficial, right? It puts myself on a routine, right? You know, if I wasn't streaming, I'd be on my bed browsing TikTok, right? And then posting those TikToks on my Discord server and having everybody be like, please stop sharing TikToks. Since my Vita died, don't worry. Final Fantasy Tactics got re-released, Imperial Will. So yeah. I'm working hard to put myself back on the routine, and I think I'm doing a good job so far, right? I think step 1 was being able to finish, or like, finishing Chrono Trigger on stream is like accomplishment number 1 for me. Now, I gotta see if I continue that, like, you know, consistency, right? That's why I'm starting another playthrough this week, because I'm finishing Chrono Trigger this weekend. But yeah, Thank you so much for the raid, Celeste. And again, thank you. Thank you for the raiders. Thank you, everybody. Let me shout out Celeste. But yeah, good night. Good night. Take care too. Oh. Here's your shout out right here. Bye bye. All right, now we can do this boss fight. All right, water break. Remove them. Oh. Entry is forbidden. Let me through. You lurk as well? Thank you, Ziona Ashbourne. I really appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know if I'd stream it, right? There's something about playing RPGs on the Switch too, where I can, like, you know, cozy up on my bed. I think that's super fun for me. But regardless, I appreciate everybody here. I appreciate it. I am so sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter. Had we the rainbow shell, we could prove his innocence. What are you talking about? The Chancellor made up the entire thing. There is no heirloom. Have you forgotten? History has changed. The shell should lie within this castle now. Aha! The rainbow shell we gave to my ancestor 400 years ago. It must still be here. It's probably in the basement. Let's go. Guys, we gotta save our king. We gotta save our father. Oh. Shit out of luck. Well, with the power of emulation. What happened to that guy? Hey, are you okay? A rat bit my toe. Oh. No. Slither. The boss is finally gonna settle the score on a 13-generation-old family grudge. Yeah, he's gonna frame the king good with that fake evidence. Guys, that's my snake impression. Is that good? Oh, they're just dead. They're just fucking dead. So there is a plot. We better hurry. Yes, I bought it from the king. I wasn't sure if I should, but, well, he looked so desperate for the money. Liar! I've never even seen you before. Order in the court. Was I convincing? Perfect. Get closer. Get closer. Please get close. Fuck you. We got a new tech. Let me actually look at it. Frost Arc. Strike an enemy with an icy blade. Oh boy! Lapis? Okay. Gonna be super useful next fight. These guys look like they actually have the same amount of HP as when I first encountered them, which is a little disappointing. Oh. Also, we're getting a lot of Athenian waters. Also, we use so much lapis. I'm being jump scared by them, bro. The way he's moving is fucking like Foxy the Pirate. They are lunging at me, and I am Markiplier. Elixir. Turbo Ether. Oh. Lapis. The Rainbow Shell. There's a letter here. To Marl? Dearest Marl, I know things are not easy with your father, but though it may be hard to realize now, know that you will ever be his daughter. Nothing can break the bonds of blood, neither distance nor words of anger. Someday, you will leave the nest and have children of your own. Then you will understand the truth of what I say. Blood is the sap that flows through the limbs of a family tree, and come what may, in future days, we will forever be joined by that. Queen Guardia, the 21st, Lean. Queen Lean. Time wastes. Let us finish what we came to do. Hang in there, father. We're coming. Members of the jury, it is time for a verdict. If you believe the defendant guilty, stand to the left. Innocent to the right. Guilty. Oh, fuck! I thought he juked though. Okay, we're good. Oh, he's gone. I hope he's okay. The rat bit his toe. I can't go back and save? The verdict is about to be handed down. The Chancellor has ordered that no one be allowed to enter or leave. Well, I don't have much of a choice. I am sorry, my lady. Not even you may enter. You really won't reconsider? No, princess. I really won't. There's one other way. It's a bit rough, but just follow me. The verdict has been reached. 4 votes of guilty to a single of not guilty. The defendant has been found guilty as charged. The line of Guardia has ended. This kingdom shall be mine. Take him away. Wait! Who is it? Father! Look at the Chancellor's face! Nadia! Princess? You're too late. His Grace has been found guilty. Even the king is subject to our laws. No, not when the whole thing was a setup. Nonsense. The king's a crook. He sold the treasure. Is right here. Impossible! Give it up, Chancellor. Your little scheme failed. Huh? You're the ones who had better give up. If I can't avenge my ancestors the easy way, I'll do it here and now, the hard way. Super, ultra, presto, transformo. Oh god, not confused, bro. No, I'm confused. Okay. That did a lot of damage. Holy shit. Ow. Confusing Marl seems fine. Holy crap, Derek. Hi, Morgana, how are you? $1,600. welcome! Good morning, good morning. 2,000. Oh, it's so satisfying getting that. Okay, it's... Why just Marl? I hope Frog doesn't get confused with Frostark. But, welcome, welcome. We're finishing up Marl's questline. I heard about you from my ancestors. Your weakness is this. Ow. Ow. Needle spin version 13. This is like the move that those like Lavos like eel. Those Lavos worms did to me. I hope it doesn't target Marl. Alright, it targeted Marl. It did target Marl. But yeah, we had some wonderful raiders coming in. It was an unironic combo. It was terrifying. Who's been dying? Okay, we started off the stream fucking awful. But I definitely felt like some sense of like a redemption arc. Like, you know, turns out in an RPG, you don't have to do the same boss over and over again. You can always leave. So that's what I ended up doing. Because I was getting bodied by the fucking dinosaur from earlier today, from this questline, regarding the rainbow shell. But yeah, many raiders today, a lot of wonderful people. I think I can Frostark again, I'm pretty safe. This needle spin version is gonna hurt a little bit, but... You know what? You're still alive, Marl. We gotta cure 2 immediately after. Please hit somebody else. What do you have against Marl? Bro really wants... She's the princess? Yeah, I guess you're right. He was like, oh, I want to stop the lineage. I gotta kill you. Oh, that did nothing. We get Frostark again. Chrono's running out of mana, but it definitely is a response, or the revives. Oh, no, no, not again. Ow. We did it! Dude, that's so messed up that his final move is just another, like, AoE attack onto the party. What happens if you're low? Does he just martyrdom and kill you? Is that what happens? That's fucked up. Emotional beat. Father, No, don't say it. I was wrong to be so stubborn. No, I didn't even think about how you must have felt. I know what I want to say, but the words just won't come out. It's the same for me. There was a time when I truly thought you were lost to me. But when I think about it now, I realize that it was I who abandoned you. But I'm here now. We'll talk about everything from now on. I'll ask you for advice and tell you about Chrono and ask you about Mother and... your mother, Eliza. I'm ashamed to admit it, but
It's taken me until now to understand what she meant with those final words. Someday, when Nadia is older, she'll bring someone she loves to meet you. Welcome the two of them with open arms. She said that would make it a day you will remember forever. You heard her last words? Of course! You were so young, you probably don't remember. You kept saying, "Daddy, I love lots of people, lots and lots." It reassured your mother, seeing you so happy. She left us with a smile on her face. So, that's how it was? Yes. Why? I used to call you Daddy? You did. I'm sorry, Daddy, for everything. I'll give you permission to leave the castle, but I expect the utmost caution from you. Keep my daughter safe. You have my word, Your Grace. It seems it's my turn to step forward. Melchior! Can't be letting you have all the fun. Let me make some armor from that rainbow shell. Finally, time for me to do something again. Watch and learn. Dude! Melchior! I love Melchior. But there are some things that we saw from earlier. Like this chest right here. It's still locked. Never mind. Or in the courtroom, this shiny thing. Yakra's key. Oh, I think I know what opens it. The goat? Melchior the goat. He's the one that remade the Masamune. Oh. Oh, thank goodness. That beast locked me up in there, and I've been trapped ever since. Princess Nadia. Your friends, I presume? Wait, I don't have time for this. I must prepare for the Moonlight Parade. You know what's reassuring is that the person that did apprehend me was actually Yakra, okay? And not the Chancellor himself. Is he back here? Where did he go? Alright. Melchior's place. Right underneath the black omen. Oh. Melchior? Melchior? I think I gotta go back in the basement. Castle basement? Yeah. I'm on the way. Melchior! The properties of this material are quite unique. I can craft armor from it that will dampen the effects of magical attacks. I can make you one highly effective prismatic dress, or I can make 3 less effective prismatic helms. Which one would you prefer? Double it and give it to the next person. Fuck. 3 prismatic helms or 1 dress? The dress is nice. I feel like the dress would be super useful for, like, the next quest line that I gotta do, right? Because fire is terrifying, and the next character we're fighting against is a fucking sun god, right? I feel like... I like the dress. I'm leaning into dress. This won't sway my answer, right? Heroic, Will, whoever has played Chrono Trigger before, what did you guys choose? Say yes to the dress. I'm saying yes to the dress. The prismatic dress. Are you certain? Only women will be able to equip it. Oh. Auto haste, auto shell, auto protect, and auto regen. I love women. Yes, I want the dress. Very well. Wait right here. My work is complete. An interesting substance. I can make something impressive if only had another material to combine it with. So I'm reading something, right? That if I were to obtain the Sunstone, I would have been also able to get something else too. If I leave, is he still gonna be here? Is he still gonna be here? Right? Would he still be here, right? Right? If I come back and be like, oh yeah, dude, I know you're asking for something to combine it, right? Well, here's the Sunstone from the Luca quest that I refuse to do. Alright, I'm going back. I gotta check. I gotta know. You're Melchior! We have to know! Are you guys familiar with the guy? He, like, interviews a lot of artists. Okay, he's still here. He's still here! Okay. I'm gonna leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna do the Sunstone quest really quickly. Come on. Yeah, I know I look great in the dress. I know. Okay. Hopefully he's still there. That's all I'm counting on. Let me, hold up. Let me go here first. I need to go heal. For the next party. Okay, because we have the dress, I want to try Marl. I really want to try Marl. But also, Marl's just insane with, like, fire damage. We can do Ayla, too. So, okay, I like Marl, because Marl just eats whatever damage, like, magic damage. Because I think she's equipped with, she's equipped with, like, some pretty good stuff. And because we're about to fight the fire boss, too, I think we'll be fine. Defense 99? Oh my god! So yeah. I trust that, yeah, she has the Flea Bustier. Bustier? Bustier? I don't know French. True and real? Very true and very real. But you're still hungry? Just travel back in time. You could do that. Oh wait, we gave them the seed! They better use the seed! But, well, actually, so we gave them the seed, right? This is back on the topic of, like, don't think about time too hard. We gave the people in 2300 AD the seed to, you know, create food and survive in this wasteland. But at the same time, right? Whoa, what was that? We're gonna erase these people from existence, right? We want to stop Lavos from ever landing in the far future of 1999, right? And therefore, none of this would have happened. Okay.
we need Luca at the start of the party? Need some Luca magic currently. Because I know we do not go Cataclysm. 1999 is a very bad time. You know what's kind of fucked up? Is that like nowadays, when people hear like, oh, you're born in the 90s? You're born in 99? Oh wow, you're so old. You're so you're chopped. You're chopped. You're chopped, Unk. Right? Cause I don't know, it just feels so far away. 90? 90? It's just a harsh realization I felt, you know? After hearing what, you know, what younger people are saying. What's up, Barbie? How are you doing? Am I crazy? Oh! As someone born in 1990, you got called Unk in class? I'm so sorry. Am I crazy? How do I do the Son of Sun? Sunstone questline. Sunstone questline. Fellow 91. You guys are as old as my older sister. Why did I type an Octopath? Chrono Trigger. Alright, I have to go on Game Facts. Game Facts. I gotta look up like a 1999 guide on how to do this. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger guide. Guide and walkthrough. Most recommended. FAQ of the month winner, December 2008. Okay, Sun Temple. Okay. Waiter, send me to the end of time. Is this what you want to see? Is this what you want to see, Tran? Oh my god, look at him. Dude, we see the fit, Piccolo. We see the fit. Okay, it is the future. He really hit that pose. There's this guy on TikTok. I remember seeing his like live one time where he's literally standing in his living room, right? Not doing anything. Yeah, not doing anything and just standing like I think on a chair with a fan, just sort of like creating like some type of wind, some type of draft. So he's like, you know, emulating the same Piccolo pose, and he does it like hours on end. It's probably like a loop, but it's alive. He's doing it. All right. I don't know the gimmick. I know there's a gimmick here. What's the gimmick? This is a fairly gimmicky fight. You'll only want to attack the flames surrounding the eye. The individual flames will also counterattack with fire if you hit the wrong one. If you hit the right flame, it will make a ding sound. Then it will deal damage to the center sphere. Then try to relocate the right flame again. Attacks do not work on the flame, so only use regular attacks. Okay, women, let's go! Is this the right one? Oh, that's the right one! Ding ding ding! It feels like I'm like entering, you know those like noises where you like go into a building and they have like a little bell? That's what it sounds like. Alright, this one? Nardwar! Nardwar's the guy. Fuck. The one that says, we have to know. You're Tsuwood. We have to know. And like all those artists are like, bro, how does he know? When essentially he does like, you know, basic journalism. I like Nardwar. Because I listen to like a lot of Tyler the Creator and stuff like that. They have like a really funny relationship with each other. Ding ding ding. Oh my god. It's the last one. It's the last one. You gotta be kidding me. No! Guys, this is my weakness. Gambling. Alright, it's gotta be the right one. Oh, this is annoying! Okay. How does he know this inside joke that I had with my coworker many years ago? Oh my god, it's a 50-50. There's like 2 options left. If I don't get it, I'm gonna be very upset. We did it! How much HP does this guy have? That's a bit too much. Bro has 12,000. 12,000. Ah! Guys, I think Will is right. I think this one is annoying and lame. not a huge fan of this boss fight. Oh my god, dude, what are the chances? Twice, chat, twice, where the correct one was the last one I chose. Wait, what? Which one did I miss? Okay, never mind. Try this one. Please. Please? Okay, it's the back one. All right. 17 on black. Let's go. Woo! I'm in the money! We did it! Dude, you know, I always think that the Mokoko video where like Fauna has her, what's the word? The Fauna Mart gambling thing. I truly felt like I'm in the money! I'm in the money! Chat. 99% of gamblers quit it before they hit big.
Oh, please, don't have another one. I'd be upset if there's another one.
Just give me the sunstone, please. Why do you look like that? Ugh.
Oh. This is the ancient sunstone? It looks like it's been drained of all its energy. We could probably recharge it with sunlight, but that would take eons. Oh. It would take eons? Well. Guys, if only we had a time machine. Alright. We gotta go back to the past.
Top right. There's the Sun Temple on the top right, where I've been going there every time, not realizing the Sun Temple's in the bottom left. Right.
It's never dark in here. Place the moonstone here?
Hell yeah.
Well then, back to the epoch.
It's gone! The moonstone is gone!
It looks like it's gone for some time. Let's try another period. Guys, who took my moonstone? Who took my moonstone?
Take that, eyeball loser.
Okay, it's still here. Still here in 600 AD. Present.
Now they can't steal in 1999.
The world is gone. It isn't here either. I wonder if someone from this time period took it.
If I was a sunstone of unimaginable power, where would I be? Where would I be?
Hey, that's very suspicious.
What's that?
You know, I'm looking for a sunstone that emits a great light. What is it? What's wrong with your house? Aurora Borealis? At this time? In this area? Consolidated in your kitchen? Moonstone? Never heard of it.
Dad loves money more than he loves me.
Sorry, kid. I hate my dad more than anyone in the whole world. Jesus Christ. The children are slipping away from us. It's so painful to see. Well, I'm just gonna...
Hello, child. Everybody says Daddy is greedy. That's not true, is it?
I wasn't supposed to pick that up. You know what? Fuck it. It's fine. Hey. Hey, dog. Where's my moonstone?
Apparently you need to buy some jerky.
But where do I buy jerky? The snail stop? Hey, I've got some spiced jerky, but I've been saving for a special occasion. All right, 9,900 gold. Now there's a customer with good taste. Here you go. Alright, where's the elder? Hello, elder. Nope. Nope. Are you the kid? Who wants the jerky? Oh, is that not spiced jerky you're carrying? Might you part with it for 10,000 gold? Oh, but I could be nice. Oh, you can have it for free. It's not, just take it for free. Truly. Oh, thank you. I thought kindness and sharing gone from this world altogether. I'll teach my children from your example. There are greater things in life than money. Right then, I'd best start cooking. This is so fucked up. I realize what we're doing is we're going, well, I guess we're, to be fair, right, it's for a good cause, right? We're making this person a better person at the end, right? But what we're ultimately doing is changing who they fundamentally are. Let's see. My dad is my favorite person in the whole world. I love my daddy. I wish my husband were just a touch less generous. I mean, it wouldn't kill him to save a little for us, would it? Hey dude, you're interested in the Moonstone? A passing young traveler left it here. By all means, take it. It seems to be more important to you folks. Help the needy, share and share alike. Think about making that the town motto. Well, we got the Moonstone. If we don't like them, they ought to be changed. You're right. We gotta rewrite who they are as a person. Right. Time to go back. To be fair, we did that like twice. We did it with Luca's mom. All right. Putting you back. Alright. Back to the future. Amazing. With energy like this, I should be able to make a really powerful weapon. Let's take it back to my house. First, we'll extract the Sunstone's energy and convert it to a more manageable form. Then, we'll just vacuum pack into a cartridge. And it's finished! Obtained Wonder Shot. Sometimes I amaze myself. Hi, Dad. Take a look at this, Luca. I borrowed a bit of the Sunstone to create something nifty of my own. Sunglasses! Bro. Okay. Now. Let's see if Melchior is still here. Oh, Melchior! Because we have the item to... They're pretty much, like, related to each other, right? The quest lines. When he was talking about, like, oh, I wish I had another item I could combine it with, he's talking about the Sunstone. So, let's go and give him the Sunstone. So he can combine it with the Rainbow Shell. Melchior! Oh, Sunstone! That should do quite nicely. My work is complete. Prism spectacles. Don't think that's the last of my bag of tricks. These arms have some use left in them yet. My work is complete. Rainbow. I finally feel like I'm doing something worthwhile. Oh, bro, where are you going? Where you? Hello? Bro? Anyway, inventory. Let's see what we got. So, we just got Rainbow. 70% critical hit rate! If I could combine Rainbow and Suzaku, that'd have been so strong together. We also got Wondershot. We got the Prism Spectacles greatly boost damage. Ayo. Ayo. Is that only equipable on her? No, I can equip it on anybody. Or at least these characters so far. Bro just left your ass. You know what? Bro finally achieved what he's meaning to. I don't blame him. Right? He's been banished to 1000 AD because of, you know, the queen of the Antiquity era, right? And now he is using his skills in such a way to, you know, save the world from the evil that is Lavos, right? He has a part in this story. It's okay. All right. So, now, we have essentially completed every single side quest available. Except for Ayla's, but you know, that's nothing. Don't worry about Ayla's. Ayla's just collect 13 specific items and then trade them. That's lame. We're not doing that. Anyway, so next stream, next Chrono Trigger stream, we're going to beat the game. So what we have left is a lot of boss fights. Essentially a boss rush. And with that boss rush, right? So, you see these black omens, right? You're not level 99 yet. I'm not gonna be level 99. That's a new game plus behavior. So all the... Actually, let's visit Melchior. Are you back in your cabin? Hey, dude. The black omen looming in the sky. Made by the hands of neither fiend nor man. What does it pretend? Right. So, next stream, we'll be tackling these black omen, right? So there's a bunch of boss fights that lead into the final battle, right? The final battle that features you know who. Lavos. I think the final battle also takes place in the far, far, far future of 1999. So, that will be our plan for the next Chrono Trigger stream. I said it'll be on Sunday, but also Saturday is a good day. I'll figure out when's a good time for me. But we are going to finish Chrono Trigger on that day. On top of that, we're starting a new playthrough, a new game, Thursday. What game is that? I don't know. I don't know. There has been some interest in Pokemon Mystery Dungeons Explorers of Sky. There's been some interest in Final Fantasy X. And to answer which game, I don't know yet. I'll figure it out later. But I've been enjoying playing these RPGs on stream. I love the story beats. I love just the progression. It's really fun. You know what? I can't lie. I would love to stream Yik. I would, unironically, love to stream Yik.
But that's like a subathon reward, you know? You gotta earn it. People gotta earn. People gotta earn Yick. Would you? I would stream Yick. I think streaming Yick would be very silly. I think Chrono Cross should be next. I'm not gonna do Chrono Cross next. Like, I for one wouldn't do like, I don't know. I want to keep it. I want to keep it, you know, different each time. You know. See, I don't think you hate yourself that much, but I want to play Yick, not as a way to like harm myself, but as a way to experience true Kino. Surely, right? Surely. I'm pretty sure the moment I play Yick, I'm gonna be like, wow, this game is Reddit. This game is very Reddit. Based. All 21 games, I have never played a Yakuza game. Ever. I own Yakuza games. I've even been gifted Yakuza games. Have I played any? No. Oh, no, I have not. Which is disappointing in a way, but nah. I don't know. It's like, there was like a meme back in the day when like VTubing was like very new, that like every VTuber for some reason played Yakuza on stream. I wasn't one of them. I didn't play any Yakuza, and I know for a fact that I probably would enjoy Yakuza. I'd probably enjoy the one where they turn like Yakuza into like a JRPG, but it's just something that I haven't really invested time into. Smile! Smile! Anyway, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. So give me a second. Contrarian streamer avoids peak for no reason? Is it peak? I don't know. I have no opinion on Yakuza. I have no particular feelings about Yakuza. All of them are like a JRPG? Is this true? Zanji, I would like a second opinion. Zanji, are they all JRPGs? I only know one of them is like a RPG with like summons, like Final Fantasy. But those summons tend to be like, oh, I'm summoning the Menhera girl. Oh, I'm summoning the dude who has that age regression fetish, you know? I don't know if they have like, that's, yeah, those two are turn-based, right? Yeah, that's the one I'm referring to. The ones that play like Final Fantasy. All right, chat. How do you guys feel about raiding into fuck, I can't do it as a bit. I'm too slow. Fuck. Guard high, high guard. I don't know anymore. The bit's over. I ruined it. I flubbed it. I flubbed the bit. JRPG flavored crime telenovelas. See, they look to like brawlers, right? At least the other Yakuza games, and that's kind of like my exposure to the other ones, right? Like, there probably are like RPG bits, but yeah. Straight flubbing it? I flubbed it! Like, Kami Mashita. Or whatever Hachikuji said in Monogatari. Maybe we stay within retro. Maybe those are the vibes. Retro, retro, retro. Retro. If you don't like Yakuza 0 or Yakuza 7 after trying them, the franchise isn't for you, is what I would say. I just never tried it. Let me see if I owned... What's the word? Yakuza. Do I... Wait, like, which Yakuza I own? I own Yakuza 0. Last played January 31st, 2022. Playtime. Chat, guess my playtime on Yakuza 0. 67 hours, 5 minutes, 2 hours. All right. 11 minutes. Oh. The closest to my playtime is, dude, I have exactly 1 minute in Yakuza 0. Disappointing. I know, very disappointing. He hates Yakuza. I don't hate Yakuza. It's in my backlog. Very, very deep in my backlog. I opened it by mistake. You know, that's probably the vibe of it. I just kind of like, oh shit, I accidentally opened this game. Uh-oh. Spoken like a real Persona fan. You see, I haven't played it, and I wouldn't LARP, right? And say like, oh dude, I'm a big Yakuza fan, right? I know a lot of, for the Persona games, from what I remember, a lot of people would like to LARP as like fans of the series, or like, you know, that whole entire bit where it's like Persona fan finally gets to play Persona for the first time. You know, that type of vibe. For me, I don't know. I for one, yeah, Yakuza is also another one. I for one I have the game, I have access to it, but I just don't bother. It's kind of like out of laziness, right? You know, it's mainly out of laziness. You know, like that thing where like you have like okay. You know how like in school, right? You don't do one assignment, and then like, and you tell yourself, oh yeah, I'm gonna get to it like some other time, right? And then more assignments pile up, right? And then it gets harder and harder each time to like tackle any of it. It's the same thing when it comes to backlog, right? Wait 1 minute. But it's the same thing with like any backlog, right? Like I remember having like a big ass watch list, right? Handling my MAL, or my anime list, my MAL, right? And I barely tackled anything. I didn't tackle anything. So that list has been continuously piling up, right? Same thing goes with my gaming backlog. Like, oh yeah, I know my friends love Yakuza. I want to understand what they mean when they're talking about, like, these silly little characters, right? It's still there. It's still there. 1 minute. 1 minute. Sorry, but the best I could do is talk about the karaoke scene with Kiryu and pretend I'm a fan. That's the best I could do, chat. Anyway, let me find somebody to raid. For real this time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to my Twitch homepage. Let's see who they recommend me. Okay. God damn it, dude. I was about to raid somebody, but they're about to end. So thank God I wasn't about to bring all you guys in there. I've had that happen before. All right. New person. All right. Raid into a person playing High Guard. That's what the game was called. Peak Shooter Slop. You see, I have very limited space, right? And here's the thing with limited space. I can't... okay. I wouldn't download it for the bit, because there are a limited amount of space. So, I'm sorry, I don't think I will. Let me check out her stream. I just missed it. They were like Elden Ring first time. I love Elden Ring. First play. Alright. Copy. / raid. It fucking sucks. Alright. I don't know who this person is. You know what? I like their vibes. I like their model. Their model's cute. And they're currently playing Elden Ring for the first time. And they got their feet out. That's not related to anything, but they got their feet out. Hey, yo, feet? Well, I just, yeah, but you know what really matters is that they're out here playing, Elden Ring for the first time, and I love Elden Ring. No, I really do, though. So yeah, go say hi. Go say hi. You have made this so much worse. You know what? The last message on the stream is feet, 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 feet. I know what I'm doing. If you love Elden Ring, how come you didn't play the DLC? I did play the DLC! I didn't play Night Rain, though. Oh, anyway, here are my links. Blue Sky. YouTube. Discord. Do not, it's not Feet Raid. It's not Feet Raid. Just Suwoon Raid! No! No! Anyway, I'll see you guys on Thursday for my playthrough of... Yick. Yick. It'll be Yick. We're playing Yick. We're not playing Yick. Bye-bye!